Hey, Neebs and Kev back here. We've since upgraded the rockets and are ready to go to Mars. Uh, hey Twitch, what's up? I have to turn notifications off on my phone apparently, but yeah, we're here. We're ready to go to Mars. I might just want to drop some of my inventory, though I can kind of do that en route. We have cross-dimensional RS, so we should be okay. Do we have enough fuel, Kev?
It seems like we do, because they don't seem to be using fuel.
They don't seem to be using fuel. Okay, so if you're playing FTB Skies and you get enough fuel to fill up your rocket,
Yeah, if you get like 3 buckets of fuel, then you're good to go, like forever, it seems like.
evidently, um,
We have
yeah,
lots. We have 8 in the loader. We have a mini tank of 32 buckets in the share pouch.
and we got more fuel under there. Okay, so we're good for
We got lots
fuel.
of fuel.
We're okay. Let me just drop some junk out of my inventory. Apparently, I've got wither skulls in there, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, probably have some. About
Uh,
10,000.
yeah, okay. Okay, so it seems as if we have quite a few then.
Yeah, 1 or 2.
Or 5 or 9. Did I
Yeah,
get
maybe.
the wither machine up?
I don't think so. I don't remember. It's been a week.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. Okay,
Let's see,
so...
both of our oxygen consumables are full.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I need O2. And that's full.
Did you, refuel your chest plate?
No, I might actually want to mend my chest plate before we take off. I think that might be important.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, no, it's got all the oxygen. So I got all the O2 I could really want. I guess we'll just mend this stuff here. Where's the... There it is. Okay. I didn't really think about that, unfortunately. And what else? The boots, right? I think the chest plate was okay. Oh no, it was the legs that was okay. Something was good. Maybe my sword as well? I don't know. Are you using the machine? Yeah, you're using the machine for a minute.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get a little repair in the armor. It's not bad, but...
I assume we're gonna be doing... what do you call them? We're gonna be getting some better gear as soon as we go to Mars anyways, I would assume.
Yeah, probably.
I still got cheese from the moon, so I think we're okay.
Cheesing it.
We're cheesing it. RS has got plenty of storage still.
Probably. Yeah, we got 36% full.
Okay.
We got another 90,000 left.
Okay, so the wither machine worked pretty good for the wither skeleton farm, but we just have to figure out how to do that with the wither
even the
stuff.
skulls works fine.
Yeah, we just gotta use them. I ended up with push limit issues.
Oh, right. When I was, last I recall, I was, getting kicked from the server because, it was crashing. That's what we were doing at the end of the...
Yeah, what that was is I can't dispense a skull from a dispenser. It won't allow me to use a vanilla mechanic for whatever reason.
Does a modded solution work?
Sort of.
Hmm.
I just thought it would be a good experience farm, but the modded solution uses power and a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. Are you kind of ready to off blast?
I'm ready to blast.
Okay, perfect. Looks like I have my engine already lit with my jetpack on.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. So it was you just jump to launch, right?
Yeah, space to take off.
Do we just like, because it kind of does its own countdown thing. How do you,
Yeah.
how do you want to do that?
Uh, let's count down to us hitting the countdown.
Okay, from 10 or from like
No, like from 3.
okay. Okay, let's do that then.
All right, so
So we're
3.
gonna go on 0 then?
We're gonna go on go, which
Okay.
is after 1.
Okay, perfect. Sorry.
Or I guess blast off instead of go. I don't know.
Whichever. Wing it.
3, 2, 1. Initiate countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. Taking off to Mars. Probably.
Hopefully. Did we kill the dragon already? Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
It's so much of a letdown compared to like the Elder Guardian.
Yeah, I didn't mind the Trigon.
Okay.
System.
So probably Mars. There is no space station, and that costs money somehow.
Yep, and it doesn't seem to keep.
No. So we're just gonna go to Mars, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and click it. I'm loading terrain. Oh yeah, we free fall, don't we?
Yes, we do. And you hit space to stop free falling. Or to limit free fall.
Yeah. So you've already hit the planet. I've been a little
No,
more.
I went to orbit first so I can get the achievement. Don't hit too hard. On a repeat of the spaceship.
No. Okay. Well. I don't remember. We have to like left click on this, right?
If I clicked, yeah.
And then
I
I
see a
can.
building over there.
Well, maybe I'll just leave this here because it's like not gonna go anywhere, right? Oh, you got a rover?
I made a rover.
Well, I guess I just bring my rocket with me. Is that two-seater?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. That's awesome, dude.
There's a temple over here.
I like temples over here.
Turnning's a little wonky. Oh, there's a spidey thing.
An inhabitant.
Yeah.
Should we go say hello? Hello.
Oh, he's a gilly looking dude.
Yeah, he is. Okay, so what do we
There's
have in
another
here?
one. Let's go look at him.
A cauldron in here. Oh, I kind of like the architecture. Oh, there's chests up here. Oh, and it's got like ice shards and other junk in it.
Mine does not have ice shards and other junk.
Mars sand. Do I need that for anything?
Nah, grab a couple, but I'm assuming it's probably regular sand.
It might be you need Mars sand to sift through or something. No travel anchor found.
Cool.
Oh, there's like some kind of anchorage thing going on here. Oh, did we?
Anchorage, Alaska?
Something like that. We're at 0-0 for our ships. Is that about right?
Probably.
Yeah.
I guess I could throw a marker down on him.
I probably should have. Like some more dudes down here.
It doesn't really matter because I picked up my ship anyways, but
Yeah, I picked up my ship as well.
Um,
I just didn't grab any of the
landers.
fuel.
Well, the fuel's in the ship, not in the lander.
Well, I had some.
Oh, you had some fuel in your lander.
Yeah. Well,
Let's see.
let's see where you're going here. Oh, I wonder if it's like the moon where the layout is like in grids. So if we got one like this, we could either go this way or that way.
That was the overworld. That wasn't grids. I don't think the moon was. Or at least I couldn't tell any grid system from the moon.
Yeah, maybe that was my
I'm
bad then.
gonna look around for some ores,
Okay. Let's see if I
because
can
I know we're gonna
spot.
need some for those new jetpacks.
There's some lit
Or
up caves around. Oh, this might be another ruin here.
well, I can't really tell what's lit up because I have night vision.
As do I.
So they're lit up for you too.
Martian polar caps. Okay, well that's kind of cool. Is that a special kind of...
There's snow on the moon? Or on
It's a
Mars? That
snow
seems...
block. Yeah,
Huh.
interesting. Does that mean that the Martian world is finite?
Hmm... I would maybe assume it is, but I don't know. Oh, what's happening here?
What do you mean?
There's like arrows shooting out of the ground.
Oh, I don't know. Sounds like you found some redstone.
I don't really understand it.
Damn it, Jim.
Like usual. Yeah, I broke the blocks and they're not shooting arrows anymore. I don't really understand how that works.
Hard knowing.
Oh,
I kind of assumed there would be some sort of city.
this is a big cavern.
Yeah, it is.
Big old cavern.
Well, here's all those ores you were looking for. And some larvae.
Yeah, Ostrom.
Well, I don't
Is
know if...
lava on Mars?
Yeah, I guess I should be mining too, eh?
Well, preferably, but
See how it's gonna be. Oh, ice shard ore. That's probably not very handy,
iron.
is it?
Yeah, I only really care about Ostrom.
Okay, so the ostrom is
It's this one here. It's like
this one.
purplish.
Oh, that's iron.
So it looks like this.
Oh, I've already found some in the past.
Ostrom?
Yeah, I have 2 pieces.
Oh.
Ostrom ore. Oh, no, I don't. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are.
Hey,
Oh,
Mars
ostrom.
diamond ore.
Interesting.
Yeah.
There's some more diamond ore.
There's some Ostrom.
Hmm. I just seen another piece of ostrom. Oh, there's a vein. I didn't know it grew in veins. Diamond ores here. There's some ostrum. How many pieces of it do we need?
That's what I was looking at. Uh, 4, 8, 12, 14, 28. Uh, 38, 48.
Hut. Sorry.
54. And then 9 times 6 is not being attacked. Pain in the ass.
Stacks?
Yeah, definitely stacks. At least 2 stacks.
Okay, so it looks as if it's a pretty good ore to be finding right about now.
Yeah. Be nice if I had fortune.
E3. Or silk.
Yeah. I didn't have enough levels to put silk on my axe.
Whatever. Don't matter. Just don't bite it. There's one I missed.
I don't think I brought anything this.
Okay, that thing's pissing me off. Okay, how about play Paxel? Probably faster. Nope. Not really. I got a little over half a stack.
Yeah, I got just over half stack too. I think we'd probably be safe with like 2.5 or so.
For each?
No, for total, both of us.
Oh, that means I can stop that. Just kidding.
Well, no, it doesn't. You're gonna say just kidding.
You know I was just fucking with you.
All talk and no action.
I'm actioning my talk with other important sounding words. Yes. Take that, Harvard.
I'm sure they won't.
I'm sure they won't either. Be more like, this person's talking to us.
This person is saying words that are too simple for my experienced brain.
That sounds like fun. It's all over the place. I really wish I had fortune.
Yeah. Me, A3.
That's okay. How's your O2?
Just ate a tank.
Me too, but it did it automatically. I didn't know it did that.
Mine didn't do it automatically.
Oh. Then maybe I haven't eaten a tank.
I don't think you have. You're at 47, and I just bumped up to 97.
Hmm. I don't know. I could be going around in circles for all I know.
Well, as long as you find more ore, it doesn't matter.
Right? That just either means I did a really bad job the first time, or we're finding new things.
Or Mars looks entirely very similar all over.
Yes, very homogeneous.
Oh,
Simple words for your brain.
that's a 25-cent word.
Homogeneous is not a word? Is that what you just said?
That's a 25-cent word.
Ah, I see how it's gonna be.
It's a big word for you, buddy.
I don't know. Not too bad for a grade 3, huh? Just kidding. There's like iron ore and stuff, but that's not
There is, and I haven't completely ignored it.
B3.
Because we have some iron.
Didn't
To be fair,
see.
we have some diamonds too.
Oh yeah, and we can make more. I could just run some more shit.
It's just kind of like habit. When you go see diamonds, like, oh, you gotta grab that.
Yeah, I'm stopping myself.
I'm not.
I got a
What you
stack and a
have now?
half.
Yeah, I got almost 2. Be
Yeah.
good.
Well,
I'm gonna finish off this stack and then I'll probably resurface.
it's not a horrible idea. Stack and the resurface.
Might just grab a little bit more too, because that was just enough for our new suits and the rocket.
Oh, a rocket?
Rocket.
Ah. We have to build
Multiple
the suits. We can't
2.
buy them from villagers, eh?
Not necessarily, but
I mean, I was getting drops of new
I
suits.
mean, up until this point, I haven't seen any villagers, so
Nor have I. And it's not like Mars is that far away from the moon. Yeah, it is. It totally is.
totally pretty far.
It's like super far away from the moon.
Probably like millions of miles. I don't know actually how far it is, but
This is like, it's a big cavern.
it's also a big cavern.
Oh yeah, I can vein mine. That's right.
Have you not been vein mining?
I mean my way out.
Oh.
Because I just want to get to the surface now. Is this the one we already seen? No, this is a different one.
That is a different one.
What did these temples do?
Not much other than a single loot chest.
I like single loot chests. Multi-bow fires extra horizontal arrows from your bow.
I have that.
Having
I
that.
have that on my bow.
So I'm
I
at
also have
like
volley.
187 by 777. That's where that chest is.
What did you say?
Like 187 by 777.
Okay. $187 by 777.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go over there.
I'm over it now. Just got the one loot chest anyways.
I set a waypoint on it.
I'm trying to figure out where that other one was.
It was pretty close to the landers.
Yeah, I didn't mark the landers. There it is.
I did.
That's it.
It's
there.
yeah, it's like 44 by 30 or negative 30.
Okay, they might be in a grid. Let's try and go this way. See what happens.
Let's see. Small tunnel. Escape tunnel? No. Small tunnel. Yeah.
Well, I want to see if we can find a village, eh? Yeah, the chunks just aren't loading for me today. Not on this
I just
planet.
popped out by a temple.
Say again?
I just popped out of the mine by a temple.
Huh. They are in a
Oh,
grid.
there's a block of ostrom.
Oh,
In this one at least.
let's see where you are. Yeah, that
I'm
looks like
at 634 by negative 500.
Yeah, I'm at,
You can see me.
yeah.
I see me on yours. Yeah, grab that block of ostrom in the back.
I haven't eaten glowberries yet. That's what that is. I didn't realize that's what
Yeah.
that was.
That is what that is.
Oh, my inventory's full. RS, save me. Here, take my stack and a half of ostrom. And some Mars cobble.
Yeah, so this is the one we were at. This is the one by the landers.
Okay, so if I head
that
north,
one
I should
is...
find another one. Someone was had. So go north. Yeah, Mars does not like loading chunks.
No, doesn't.
You have the same issue?
For a while, and then it'll like burst a bunch of chunks and then it'll go back to nothing.
Oh. Let's look at the loot chest and the hunk of ostrom in the back.
Yeah.
These are in a grid, by the way.
Does appear that way.
So I think we're good.
Pretty loose grid, but...
Whoa, a little bit.
really.
A grid nonetheless.
Yeah.
So if I go east from here, I should be able to find the other one.
Likely.
Is this the other one? Yeah, there it is. That's the first one we found. Yeah, they're kind of in a grid.
Yeah. A little loose, but
Well, not too bad though. Somewhere,
no.
I think. There it is. Okay, so there's loot grids, but there's no.
Yeah, there's not really any villages or anything like that.
No, so it looks like Mars is just for resources.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
mending.
snow.
Got a mending book. That's cool.
Sick.
I mean, I don't know why we need it anymore, but
We don't really, and we don't really have the levels to use it.
no. No, that was why I was gonna get the wither machine up, was for levels.
Hmm. I like levels.
Oh well.
I can apply books to my gear.
Why am I? Oh, I've got no oxygen.
Nice.
That felt better. Oops, I totally ran out of oxygen. That sucked.
Yeah.
I was like, why am
Definitely
I dying?
doesn't do it automatically.
No, it does not refill your oxygen container automatically.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, I just suspected that things would be easy. Because, well, it's always...
Because you're on Mars.
Because I'm on Mars, that's right, but...
That's why it should be easy, because I'm on a foreign planet.
Yeah. It's probably why the trunks take so long to load, because we're the servers.
Yeah.
It's on Earth still.
It's away.
Aw, man. That's okay. Find some more temples. How much more of that alloy do we need before we can head back?
What?
The Ostrom.
We got plenty.
You think so?
Well, I have about 3 stacks and 4 blocks. And you have some blocks and some stacks, so we'll be good.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm just looking for this temple. Normally they're around this rock formation. There it is.
Yeah, we have like almost 300 ore.
Okay.
I forgot that RX works out here.
Yeah. May as well grab the iron. I don't know if we need the ice for something. I think you need ice to make ice with pedestals or something dumb.
Yeah, I've been grabbing some ice, but...
Okay. So I think we're good. We probably have enough Ostrom then. Where does the next one take us?
And Glacio, I think?
Is that a moon?
It's Glacio.
Okay, so it's just some made up place.
I don't know.
I'm trying to
It
get
could
to
be
you
more.
because I think you have the landers, or not the landers, sorry, the well, there's our landers.
Yep.
that's not gonna help. Let's tuck some stuff in RS real quick here. And I should be able to access the fuel. And where'd you go? Ah, there you is. Is there another landing pad?
Yep.
Yes.
There you go.
Hooray! I like to hear you go. Okay. So we're ready to off blast, I guess, again. That was a short stay on Mars. There's way less to do here than the moon.
Yeah.
Hey! How goes? Oh, it takes us to
Well,
Venus, the next one. Have you played this one before?
It would seem that he has. Also,
Ooh.
hello, Lego.
I'm off blasting. I forgot the countdown.
That's alright, I'm going to. 3 seconds ahead of me.
I'm winning.
Yeah, you are.
You see that? Chicken dinner,
Yeah,
everything.
Let me turn my jetpack and I'll go faster. I don't think it works like that.
You took your jetpack off? I'm like double boosting. That's how come I'm so far ahead.
Oh, okay. Doesn't work like that.
So it's kind of weird when we land on Earth. You have to land at the starting zone and in an adventure mode or something. It's weird. These rockets aren't useful once we get the next one, right?
No, they are not reusable.
And they don't cost for part of the recipe. Okay.
No. It's a souvenir.
Okay. We'll put the souvenir over here with the last one that I accidentally blew up. Sounds like a gooder.
I mean, my other one's my backpack, but
I see how it's gonna be. Where you get to go with it once we get to somewhere where you can't go anywhere.
somewhere.
Aw, you got me there. How'd you get here before me?
What's that?
Anyways. Okay, so you're gonna work on that, I guess, the rockets, or are they pretty easy?
I mean, they're easy, but I can do both of them.
Okay. I was gonna go have a look at what I was doing with the weather machine there, because it's not gonna work. So as soon as I go ahead and equip the skulls to the soul sand, it doesn't like me anymore. What was the modded solution to that? I think Industrial Foregoing had some kind of a wither machine.
Yeah, they had a weather builder.
Oh, but it was ridiculous to make, that's
It
right.
was kind of ridiculous, and it was pretty slow, comparatively.
Oh yeah, no, it was super slow. So what can I do if I can't equip, how do I dispense it without a dispenser? Can you do a manual backup of the server for a second? I just want to try dispensing
I can.
onto soul sand. Just in the overworld here.
To do that on the server, I think.
Oh, okay.
Boot up a session.
Okay. Apologies.
No worries.
Yeah, because I'm just wondering why I can't. I should be able to, you would think, right? But last time it crashed the server. We had to roll from a backup. Because if I could spawn them the way I want to, it would be ridiculously fast. And then I need a block of redstone. That was you
Go.
started that backup?
That was me.
Okay. Okay, so we'll just wait for
Yep.
the server backup to roll through, and then...
I finished.
Okay,
Did
see if it
I didn't.
crashes.
Oh,
No.
now I'm finished.
Interesting. Is it because it's not the right shape?
Could be.
I just want to see if I can figure out what went on with that, because that would be some fast stacks of experience.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yep. Alright, let's send the Ostrom through the super smelter.
Why doesn't it
Why
go
can't
onto
I?
the face of the soul sand? It's because there's a block here? So far, 2 for 2. It's just coming back at me. Yeah, it's not crashing the server right now. That's so wackadoo. I got, like, really mad at it because it was crashing the server. I wonder if it's because of spawning the wither in an enclosed area?
I am not sure.
Even if we had to build them by hand. You know, I'll try that again later. Because we had something that was going to kill it for us. And then we could just pipe out the experience out of the mob crusher. You know what? I'm going to try and spawn one in the room here. With dispensers. See if that works.
But I guess it could be a pocket dimension thing too. I don't know.
It might be the dimension. Yeah, because if that's the case, I can make the wither machine somewhere else. I just want to
Yeah, you
make
can
a...
make it in the end or something.
Right? I just want to make a stupid fast wither machine. Because I kind of do that on all our modded
Or
worlds.
even in the nether would probably be easier in the end.
Guess it doesn't really matter.
I don't think we have any simple way to get to the end apart from rockets.
Yeah, I think there's a cake or something too, isn't there?
No, I don't think so.
It's
Oh,
unfortunate.
we can make the end portal, but we need to beat the Gaia first,
Okay.
which is another thing.
Yeah, it
Apparently.
is. So, if this dispenses the wither, the machine will kill it. If it doesn't dispense the wither, I don't know. Thanks. Crashing the server in 3, 2, 1. Why did it work?
Oh no.
It totally worked, dude.
Yeah, it did. I see that.
But no, this would crash the server over and over again. Does it absorb experience? Yes, it does. Okay,
Watch.
yeah, hold on a second. That one fires. Where's the rest of the circuit? And...
Man.
right? And then I need another one of you there. Then it should... There we go. You place that sand for me. How do I do this? Do I do it from the bottom? Because then I can have a push limit thing going on? Probably, right?
Don't ask me. You can, but I'm not going to answer.
Oh, man. How come I'm the only guy who does this? Okay, so that's got to be on a cooldown timer. I need something to dispense from the underside. Can use an additional hunk of obsidian here, maybe? Oh, I'm gonna be able to make this thing today. Oh, it's gonna be sweet. Okay, so we'll just use the 1 0 tick, and then we'll get another one coming in from the bottom. That's gotta go up to the ceiling. It's already ready for that. So need it to run into solid block here, I guess. Yeah, I can figure this out. Shouldn't be so worse. And then we gotta push the wither up into the chamber. Keep him pushed up, because he's gonna want to fall down. Do I need a double piston extender? Should be fine. We'll try it. Oh man, Cyclic's awesome the way it does that. It lets you use dispensers to actually dispense items. That's pretty cool. Ah, man.
Oh, man.
Right? So, another dispenser for you. Is that the next tier of rocket?
That is the next tier of armor.
Ah, I like next tiers of things.
Probably.
Is this gonna work? That's not gonna work like that. Okay, so you are powering that. Does that have to be powered? There's no redstone rule. There is. Ignored. Perfect. I don't know if this is something for a stream, because I end up scratching my head a lot while I'm doing this shit, but then when it runs, it's awesome.
Oh, that's what I go if you think it's interesting. Is he still here?
Okay.
Or
Is
I
this...
can. You know.
Yeah, is this something that is interesting? Me putting together a wither killing machine with somewhat vanilla mechanics, or is this boring? I don't know. It's kind of hard to say.
Hard telling. Although I am watching, I'm not really watching.
Yeah, because you're doing your own thing. You're putting rockets together, right?
Right.
So I want this to get an input off of whatever's in front of it. Oh, this is that quantum stable bedrock, right? I can just click it and it's... Yeah, that's normal. But it takes a month to mine. Oh my god.
Want me to mine it? I got some efficiency.
I have to mine it.
I mean, I could, though.
Well, what do you got?
Efficiency 6.
Efficiency 6?
Yeah. Let's see how long it takes me to break it. Still a while.
Giver, it's all on you, man. Huh? Okay, so I need a block here redirecting redstone currents. So just a repeater, I guess, into the block should pulse the thing as soon as it's... Yeah. I think that's how
Well,
that
yeah,
works.
you've made a spawn chamber before. It's
No.
making it work.
It's making it work is the problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
Getting
well,
it...
Lego said it'll be interesting, so you gotta make a spawn chamber.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's been a while and I have to do it differently because we're in a pocket dimension and I have push limits to observe.
Right, last one we made was, I guess, in the end.
Yeah. Yeah, we did that for the stone
Stone
block
block too.
too. Yeah. That was kind of fun. Okay, so I need a dummy block here for now. We'll use some Mars sand.
Obviously not the right block, like, thing to break that.
Oh, it doesn't matter, dude. Why? Why is this not Bedrock Edition Redstone?
Because it's Java,
I know.
it's better.
No, it just quasi-connectivity picks up everything, and it's kind of problematic. So I have to power the block above this, and only have that powered once the block is powered. Can I do that with it? Damn it. So we'll dispense a block. I know what we'll do. We'll just have it so that, first off, I dispense the block where I want it. And this soul sand will just hit both of them because one of them takes longer to activate. I'm not sure which one. That'll totally work. That's a valid solution. So if I throw a torch on this, which one goes first? Okay. So we'll put a repeater there to delay it. Piece of redstone dust. So now if I trigger this, it should push up a piece of sand. No, still not. Oh, I might want to load it.
Perhaps.
Okay, so that works. Do I need any delay? Probably. Let's use delay anyways. A little bit. Does that activate? No, it's too fast. 2 clicks. Yes, 2 clicks works. Okay, so 2 redstone ticks on the input there. That can be on a clock. That's pretty easy to set up. Yeah, I guess I should have done that different. Where's my Paxel? Mars sand is, I guess, actually sand.
That's what I would figure.
Yeah, 2 redstone torch there. Just a simple clock. And that should trigger everything. Yeah, okay. I like that. Let's get some more repeaters. Don't have any. We'll make a few. So one of these will be for the clock.
All right,
Sounds about right.
rockets are built.
Okay, I need another... Oh, shit. Redstone redirection. My bad.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, so that means I need another repeater there. And then this should recycle. Okay. And then I want this. First off, I need a lever, because that's going to get irritating pretty quick. This isn't going to be the fastest one I built, but this will hopefully work just fine.
Hopefully.
Well, we'll have to see, right? You know,
Will.
we'll either be okay or
Eventually.
won't. Okay, so that's triggered through there. I want you to come up to here. I know I'm using a really shitty building material. It's what's on me. Another one of these, and then I'll just put duster onto that. And then he broke everything.
Yay, break everything.
Well, that was somewhat less than ideal. At least he's not allowed out with that piston being there. Did I get that device back? I got the PowerPoint and the mob crusher. So we'll put the mob crusher down here. Other way. And then we gotta power it with that point. And then that thing will die. Hopefully. There we go. Okay, so put the dispenser on the... anywhere. The dispenser should be where the mob crusher is. What's stopping that thing from doing what it needs to do? Man. Why is that taking so long? All these questions and more answered if I could ever figures it out. Try to use the right tool for the job, I guess. Okay, so we
Yeah.
can dispense them now. The issue is killing them where we want them. So I need a dispenser here with some soul sand in it.
Yeah, if only we had a draconic grinder.
I know, it ground them up really nicely.
Yeah,
Nice and
it was
quick.
great.
It was super. I gotta say.
I guess Mob Masher is not the prime solution.
Not the thing that we need. But we're gonna try it anyways. Because if I can keep everything dispensing, then it should be fine. I might have to dispense them somewhere else and move the block stream in from underneath. I think I can get away with that. Let's see how this runs. Oh yeah, I need some more dust out of RS. Where is RS? Oh, it's in my, yeah. So, redstone dust. And see if it starts making them. Because if it starts making them, instead of losing that dispenser, then it doesn't really matter. We're okay, kind of. Okay. See, that was too quick. Vein mine those. Still one at a time today. Shouldn't. Maybe some more delay on that. Or have it on a different clock. That doesn't have any sand in it.
Oh yeah, tier 3 goes to Mercury and Venus, and then tier 4 goes to Glacio. But apparently there's nothing on Glacio, so...
Yeah, that's not working right. I'm gonna have to figure out how to dispense this sand without being in the way. Or push limit. I can't build this in a portable machine frame. I need more room.
Hmm, that sucks.
I mean, I'd be able to vanilla solution it basically by just suffocating them in whatever bedrock we're using.
Yeah.
Do we have the next rockets yet?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, well I can always come back to this. I feel like I got
Iron
further than I did
tools.
last time, even though I tore half of it out.
Well, yeah, no, the server's not crashing. That's probably accurate.
Yeah, okay. Well, you'll have to come back and see what I end up doing for this. I'm probably going to have a dispenser pushing from one side, then the other, and one from the back, but 12 blocks back. I just can't do it in the machine frame because they're only 13 blocks across. It ends up screwing
Yeah,
up with
I mean,
push
you
limit.
could do it after. You could do it now. You don't have to go to Mercury or whatever now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it won't. Do you not have any skulls in you? Do.
See.
Is it...
Okay.
Okay, I can't have that much delay on it. That's what it is.
Okay. Yeah, probably should work on now because I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Oh, you just jumped out?
Yeah, I said I'm gonna go eat dinner, so I'm gonna pop out while I go eat.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build this in the overworld.
Just far away.
Well, not really far away.
Okay. One way to do it.
Far enough away.
I mean, I can give you a teleporter. You can teleport over to wherever you put it if you put it far away.
We could do it in the Nether if you'd prefer.
I mean, I guess it doesn't matter that much as long as we make sure there's no stray skulls flying around.
No, it shouldn't be. It'll be contained in the machine. I'll
Well, it
just
shouldn't
bring
be
all
if
my
I'm not
glass.
any.
I mean, I'll build it right underneath of our power production. It'll be good.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. Just put it inside the lava.
Yeah.
Back. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, let me get my RS terminal out here, and we're gonna get all our junk put away. And we're gonna get ready to build this in the overworld, because that didn't work at all the way I had hoped it would. But I believe I can do a lot better in another dimension, so we'll just strip this out really quick. I need vein mine to be an all shapeless. I can't see because my oxygen's in the way. Yeah, shapeless. And we'll just leave the obsidian. And we can make some more or what do they call them? Stable quantum bedrock. We only need a couple pieces. That'll work. Perfect. Okay, let's get out of here. And we'll build it close enough to the base to make Kevda pucker a little. But far enough away so that I'm not even really concerned where we build it, as long as we can chunk load it right now. Bring my Game Boy out so I can get out of here. Okay, so I just don't want to hear it. That's the issue, because it's loud. 3G. Okay. So I probably want something up here. So I can come right off of the windmill. That should be far enough away. Okay, so we'll have a dispenser here. No, we'll use the piston first to offset it. Somewhere's in the center of the chunk. It's about here. Let's get our pistons out. So this will build the tail. Dispenser. And I need some kind of a building block. Doesn't really matter what we use. Well, we'll just use more cobblestone. Why not? That almost looked fancy until I didn't. So these will all be 0 tick. And I'll feed that. That has to go like that. And we need a piston on the bottom, I think. And this will tell us where our head of our wither is. Should be on the bottom. Couple pieces of soul sand. Why am I not seeing all the soul sand in RS? Oh, because I didn't pull it out of the pocket dimension, did I? That's okay. Easy fix. Yeah, I probably left it in there. Negative. Where's all the soul sand? Are you kidding me? There's like 9 pieces. What's wrong with the input to RS? Nothing. I don't know. Anyways, we got enough. Did it. So we're gonna get off of that, and once we get up a little higher, we should be able to see the power. There it is. So we'll 0-tick the sand out so we know where to put the other dispensers for the skulls. Then I can build the chamber around it. Should be able to contain it all within one chunk. So that should just fire out. A piece of redstone dust. Okay, so that's where the head is going to be. So we're going to build it like that. Get my Paxel out. Okay. So I'm guessing blocks underneath would be good. Actually use stone for all the redstone. That makes sense. This is normally loaded. Okay, let's put some glass in, and we'll get that quantum stable bedrock in. So that's his body here. So we need to place the bottom as well, so he doesn't get out. And I guess we'll need some sort of collection system. Probably just a vacuum hopper would be adequate. Unless that mob grinder is going to work for us. Use that quantum stable bedrock in the center again to suffocate the thing. In case we can't use a modded solution to kill it because it seemed to be unreliable earlier. So they called it quantum stable bedrock. Let's see. There's a single piece. Looks like I'll have to go grab some out of the other cell. So there's a place to expand. There's a torso section and a head, right? We'll use 2 pieces just to be sure. That should work. Okay, put the top on it. And let's spawn a wither just to make sure it functions. Because why not, right? Make sure we can only spawn 1. And then we'll go ahead and we'll build the other 2 feed tapes for the stuff. Okay, so you're not going to be able to escape and you're going to die of suffocation. Perfect. I think I killed that piece of glass right there. Can I get this other machine in? What was it called? The mob masher? Not Bob. Bob. Mob crusher. We try that. Show working area. Not have a working area? Okay, so just above itself, but on an angle. So I can put it there. Okay. Because that's at least a block below, it should be okay. Let me see. Either work or it won't, right? Let's put a PowerPoint on that thing. Maybe in here. Where did I put that PowerPoint? Let's see. Flux point. Do that yet. Okay, where's the flux point then? Did I put it in a bag, maybe? Let's see here. No. We'll not worry about it. We'll just beat the hell out of him until Captain comes back. We'll be able to put in the other 2 feed tapes. 'Cause I actually wanted that one block open there so that he can't glitch through the glass. But this will be reasonably safe. Not too sure what happened at the point, but I'm not super worried. So we bust out that one glass. And we can count out 12 blocks here. Just use cobblestone for now. Looks like we got some junk to get rid of. So this thing will eventually kill it for us, I hope. Want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn it. Should have used a different block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. So this is the one with the torch on it. I guess on this side we'll have the piston. Oh, it's supposed to be one block further down? No, that's right. Zero tick machines, right? I don't know, I'm more of a bedrock redstoner. That'll work. Piece of dust. And another piston underneath. Just gotta power them like off of each other, sort of, and then it'll somehow make a zero tick pulse for it. Not exactly sure how it works. Some kind of Java voodoo. This way, I guess. And you should be able to get loaded with some soul sand, and I can probably get you dispensing some of that right now. Just to make sure where you're supposed to come to. Perfect. Let's go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 has the torch under it. That makes sense. So we get that going. Just vein mine that back. And then want our piston there. So we need a little bit of cobblestone here. Sticky piston. Which way did I go with that other one? Dispenser was on the back. Dispenser. That's looking right. So when the block goes up there, it powers the dispenser. It's kind of weird. But it works. And then And you need some blocks. And we like to test if you work. Oh. That's what happens if you don't put the piston on the bottom. It won't zero tech. Whoopee. Just clocks. My bad. Sometimes they want it on the top. It seems directional. There we go. So I need a road between all these torches to reset them. Because every time they stall, I have to reset them. Like, for example, you'd basically want to break this torch for like a minute. Or this one. Okay, so I can go ahead and get rid of this line here because that doesn't help us. I might use a target block here instead. Oh, it shouldn't be necessary. I know the wiring looks ugly, but I don't think it really matters too much. So then we have to get a redstone line that runs from one end to the other more or less, so that we can reset these two. Might do it from a block in the center. Kind of makes the most sense. I have a block here. I can have a repeater for delay here. I like that. And then we're not more than 15 direction. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then 12. Yeah, that works. So if this signal comes from something that gives a 1-tick pulse, we'll have to put repeaters in ahead of the dispenser system. I think we're going to use like a redstone clock from Cyclic or something. Should be pretty easy to get away with that way. Okay, so that's pretty much good. I need a redstone torch just underneath that block, a repeater there. I don't know how much delay I need on the that'll be my trigger, and I get some repeaters out of RS. So I probably want a few ticks ahead. So it'll take another 4 ticks after it resets. That works for me. What's that? Clock. Oh, I made one. There it is. Is there another one? Relay, link, clock. Pretty easy to make. So we'll have that Sitting here. It'll trigger that torch off of this piece of redstone. Hopefully it'll trigger redstone. We're gonna tell it to have a duration of like, I don't know, 2 ticks really. I think you need to change the torch value. And we'll have it like once every 20 ticks or so. Get away with a power of 1, that's fine. Okay. So that's almost ready. I need a lever to disable this. I tell it needs redstone, and it still does whatever. Huh. There we go. Okay. Let's load this up with skulls and load the dispensers up with soul sand and see what happens. I didn't ask you to fire back up again. Okay, we'll get a lever then. Should be able to spawn 2 withers in the chamber. And should be getting picked up. Probably by my person though. Oh, I know. Have that last 18 out of the 20. That's my bad. There we go. I was thinking backwards. So now I just need the power point. Yeah, that'll work. I'm gonna stay under it for a minute so I don't have to hear it. No, it's not gonna work for me. Otherwise, it's just gonna rain all that soul sand. I'll just turn my game sound down for a minute while I tune this. I can probably get that to stop feeding now. There we go. So we need an end chest for soul sand to refeed the dispensers. And we need the same thing for the dispensers for the skulls. So 2 different colors, preferably. How many skulls do we have in RS? Lots. Okay, so let's see how well this timing works overall. Do a stack or 2 of withers. Because, well, why not? We'll get a vacuum hopper going. Let's see. I need a point, Kev, for that mob masher thing in the back there. I lost my point. Okay, what was I
Where
doing?
is it?
Yeah, right down here underneath this side. It just needs a point there. Just on the back underneath the sand here. And that'll collect the stuff. And then I need more soul sand, I guess.
Yeah, I already set up a export for the sand and the skulls.
Okay, cool. What color chest am I using?
Triple brown, triple black.
Triple brown and triple black. That sounds easy. Let's see if this thing will just run for a minute. What happened? Why no go?
Enough soul sand?
Well, it's got. Must have ran out or something. Now, why does it fire skulls if it can't do it? I don't understand. Oh well. It's too fast. Is it out of soul sand again?
No, it just didn't fire.
It's the back one. No, the
Yeah,
back one's missing a repeater. That's why. Or something. Or a piece
well,
of
that could be
dust.
it.
Oh yeah. That'll help. Yeah, now it's just tuning the machine. There we go. The other ones are out of sand? No. Interesting. It's like if they run out of a piece or go into a weird section, they don't refire. We'll figure it out.
Sounds like it.
It's seeming a lot better than it was anyways. Try to put some extra blocks in here, see if that'll help. Of course, that didn't work. I don't know what I need to do here, Cav. Damn it.
Yeah, I don't either.
We are ready for Venus, but I'm like so close on this.
About the venom of Venus.
The venom of Venus. In
Good
the
song.
venom of Venus, baby. No?
Well, I don't fully remember the words, but I'll play it.
Okay, so this thing all but works. Like, it's basically there. I gotta get it to spawn faster, and I can't have it dry fire the skulls, because it doesn't seem to work. Maybe I can have a wall of pistons push the skulls up, and then back down again every time the thing cycles. That kind of seems like a lot of fuckery, though, doesn't it?
Kind of.
Ah, man. Do I take a quick bio here and then we just go to Venus instead? Because this is almost done. Next time I'm streaming, that thing's going to be rocking and rolling. They're just doing something weird with the skulls, I tells you. Oh, did you see what I just did?
Oh, you threw something into lava.
Yeah, that was my wireless terminal.
Oh, good.
Oh my
Who
god,
doesn't
dude.
get another one?
You don't mind, eh?
Oh, I super do mind. They're a pain in the butt.
Oh, so that means by if I go and grab a coffee now.
Yeah, I'll be done in an hour.
Oh man, why you gonna be like that?
Because they're a pain.
What do they need? Why did I throw it in lava?
A grid, a fluid grid, a bunch of like thingamajiggies. Yeah, it's not easy.
I'm pulling out the wand out of.
Quantum bridge guard, energy cells, fluid grid, wireless grid.
I'm kind of done of throwing things in the lava because unfortunately that is not the
You
first
do it
time
a
that's
lot.
happened. I was gonna go with it wasn't the first time it happened, okay? I thought that was kind of sufficient, but
Yeah, well, I wouldn't think so, because last time I had to make you something new too.
yeah, sometimes I do dumb things. I'm done with this lava being out in the open though. Oh, that wasn't exactly what I wanted.
Don't think so.
Man, that'll work. I don't know, the jetpack is...
Turn your throttle down.
Yeah, probably. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I was going around
You're in
20%
there.
before. Yeah, now it's actually controllable. Thank you, Kev, for saving me from myself. We have a few Wither Stars in RS now, but I think we already had some, didn't we?
We had a few, and now we have 9. I think it's what we had.
Hmm. I don't know, because
Those aren't transferring to RS, right?
no, but I've been throwing shit out of my inventory into RS.
Because we have 19, the mob crusher.
Oh, over there?
Because it's not being put anywhere.
Oh, yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, okay.
We also don't really have a place to put it anywhere.
There's
We get rid of some of
19 in the
5.
Mob Crusher?
Yep.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should do like the plexiglass thing where I had to have the machine turned off for so long and then it would refire. So that it would
I
give...
don't remember, but sure.
Yeah, that's probably the solution to that. Okay, so we have lots of nether stars then. For now.
Well,
It'd be nicer to have
I
all of them.
wouldn't call 28 lots, but
Yeah, well. It's more than none, and now there's no way I can fall in lava again today.
yeah. Well, you could probably still find a way.
So I have to see how fast I can get that thing to build withers and get it to smash a shit ton of them in the chamber and then have a cooldown period where it waits before it spawns more. So it's just going to be playing with timings and then it's going to be kind of nutty. I think I can have that game clock faster than 18 ticks. 20 ticks. Could probably have it like half of that. We'll go 10 ticks. but then I have to have a way to reset these. Hmm. I need that to be opposed.
I could be opposed.
I bet.
I'm opposed to you throwing your grid into the lava.
I would assume that was the case. Yeah, I need some more cobblestone. Oh, I don't have my grid.
Nope.
No, because I'm dumb. That's why I covered up the lava. See? Smart.
Hmm. Sure.
Like an SMRT. Yeah, so I'll modify these so that they don't stall anymore. I just have to have it so that whenever the torch turns off, it decides it wants to fire the dispenser anyways, so that it's not ever left without a block, because otherwise nothing's there to power to the dispenser. Oh well. I'm gonna jump for a second. I'll be white black.
Right here.
And I'm back.
Oh,
Hello. I noticed a little earlier our friend dropped out. Uh,
well, someone's back, so I don't know.
oh, well maybe. I didn't realize that. So what I have to do is I have to have this thing turn off after a certain amount of time. I also need those chests. So you said the colors were black and brown.
Yeah, look in share pouch before you drop down here.
Okay. Oh, thank you, dude. That's gonna make everything a lot easier. Let's turn up our boost.
Go fast if you turn hover off too.
Yeah. Okay. Turn my boost back down to like 20. Okay. So let's make a couple of ender chests if I can.
We have some. We should have a bunch.
Okay. Perfect. So we want one for each of these. Just a pipe going out of it. It should be fine. We have pipe in RS. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet. So one chest per sand dispenser. And one for the other three with an upgrade that has round robin on it. Should be adequate. What are my chunk boundaries? I think I'm still good. Okay, so that has to be triple black. What is it? Ink sacks, right?
Yep. I don't know if you can. Yeah, I'll say you might need to make the black dye.
I think so. You can try it with just the ink sac, but I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Thought so. So triple black for here. This should be full of skulls. Perfect. And I wonder how long that thing takes to kill them. Probably not too bad.
I think once it explodes, it's like instant.
Yeah, but the problem is the explosions get in the way of me forming more withers. And for whatever reason, this dispenser works where it'll dispense to nothing. So it shouldn't. I guess I could push the skulls back and forth, but like I don't think that's really gonna help me much. I think it's better to just turn the machine on and off. Okay, so that should be dispensing. We need a round robin upgrade, which was in here. Should do it. Yeah, round robin. And those should be fine to just bring in sand, so I need some brown dye. That's 3.
Yeah, cocoa beans.
Yeah.
Whole ton of.
I wasn't sure if we had any, that's why I thought I'd ask.
Well, we have cocoa beans, but not a whole ton of soul sand.
So soul sand is where we're shy then.
At the moment, I mean, I can make some real quick, but
I'd like to recycle all the soul sand through RS with a vacuum hopper. I think that would probably be good. Okay, so that should be all soul sand. So from the time I get this on, I need this off for how long? We also need some kind of a clock that we can control. Why don't we try and replace that with a repeater? Just a standard repeater clock. Sorry, repeater. Get rid of some of my junk. Because this will probably be better for a longer clock. Like to turn on and off the farm. So I need you on for half the time, off for half the time. Or cobble. Do I have any dust on me? Well, a piece, that works, I guess.
No, I just made like 1,200 soul sands.
Well, that sounds like a gooder. So, how was I gonna run this? Just into a block, right? Yeah, probably. Just into a block, that should work. And I need
Where
something.
was the switch to make sand with the grinders?
It's over by the power.
Oh, I see it. Sand only.
Yeah, and then there's a switch on the sand to make sand or to do things with the sand. Redstone.
Well, there's sand only or sand and other switch.
Yeah, but I mean down inside the machine.
Oh,
Yeah.
down in the machine.
On the right-hand side.
On the right hand side.
Okay, so that should be doing that. Let's let that fire off a couple of times.
It is making sand.
Yeah, that's working.
Looks like it is. Can I replace the barrel that's filling up with sand with the ender chest to go into RS? Or is that being pulled for something else?
Sorry. The barrel was... One more time, bud.
I have the sand only switch on, and there's a barrel down here that's filling up with sand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I replace that with an ender chest, or does that need to be down here?
That's part of the other
fixed?
system that'll switch to have those other sieves sieve the sand wet. So it'll probably backlog a barrel.
No, I put an upgrade in it.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah, the upgrades and the priorities were kind of already set. That's okay. So we want redstone block. And a sticky piston. What am I missing? Somehow I'm spelling it wrong or something. Okay, so block of redstone. And then 2 blocks away, I want a piston. And I can just use the timer on that piston. And then lever out the piston. Okay, and we'll have this guy give me a 1-tick pulse. Where'd he go? There he is. You're gonna give me a 1-tick pulse every so many ticks. Duration, sickle. And we're gonna go like 200 ticks. Is that enough? I don't know if this clock's gonna be long enough. I might have to use an ethos clock. No, it's gonna break. Is that actually working? Yeah, it looks like it's working, dude.
It does look like that.
I thought that clock wasn't gonna be long enough. Well, we have a working wither machine, bro.
Sweet.
Say again?
I say it's sweet.
Right. Okay, so now we need an output to RS. And we need an output to an obelisk so that we can convert the experience to something we can use. So farm output is always going to be the same color as we have for the skull machine. That's an ugly looking redstone circuit, but I figured it kind of went with the wind machine. I'm just happy the thing works. We need an output to RS on one side and an output to an obelisk on the other. So RS is triple white.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's
So I
easy.
can get rid of this tempered glass on the right side to pipe out for items.
Yeah. Yeah, don't get rid of the one in front of it.
No, just the sides.
Okay, so we'll get an obelisk.
Like this?
Yeah, you probably already done it. Perfect. Let me plumb that. Okay, you got that too. Hmm. Okay, why don't I do the
Better
items
and
then?
faster.
I know, you just want to have it all faster.
Oh, I like experience.
Yeah, you do. Okay, so that should be ready to go, and it should be draining. Oh, we probably want some upgrades on that. Let me put some upgrades on the pipe. If I get the timing right, I might even be able to have it so that it just indefinitely spawns the wither. Remember how I've had machines do that in the past?
Yeah.
Okay, so then we need to pipe out to... What color is the other one? Let's see here. Where's my Game Boy? There it is. Not this one. No. This one. Okay, so what color are we using? Triple green? Is that
Yeah, triple
lime?
line.
Is that lime?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go green instead. Do we have cactus? Yes, we do.
Yep.
I'm gonna take half of them and smelt them. Kind of a vanilla smeltery, but like pretty quick. Oops. We have a green terminal.
Oh, good.
Right?
It used to be blue.
Where is it? There it is. And one of you. Oh, we need more blaze rod.
Yeah, we do. For a tank?
Yeah. We
I have
actually
one.
need three
I have a
tanks.
tank.
3 ender tanks, but one for immediately.
Yeah, I have one for immediately.
Okay. It's in the shared pouch, I guess.
No, it's attached to the obelisk.
Oh, you're already there.
Yeah, been here.
Okay. I see how it's gonna be.
I just take the elevator.
Yeah, probably. I forgot the elevator was there.
It is much faster without the hover, though.
Yeah, I just figured that.
Well, told you earlier, too.
Okay, so we'll do a triple green here.
Triple lime.
But I wanted to have green go to like a surplus storage and then lime come out.
Oh,
Or we can do the other way around. Lime go in and green go out. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. Lime come, green go. Because it's already full. Because we don't have anywhere to put it. but we want to be able to feed it back in there as well. Anyways, I'm pretty sure the experience obelisk will just run. So I'm gonna fire this up for a minute and watch it run. So it starts firing, stalls, and then it goes and it fires a bunch more. We need a vacuum hopper to collect the loose sand.
Okay.
Okay, but other than that,
Okay, I made a vacuum hopper.
how many buckets did that collect up for the obelisk? Several. It was just on for a second and it already got like 20 buckets worth of
Got
EXP.
5 levels.
Say again?
Got 5 levels.
That was almost immediately, so that's not bad.
You
So
want the absorption hopper to attach to RS so it can pump back in?
I'm gonna change that to 2 ticks. Yes, absorption hopper to RS to pipe back in.
So that's facing east. East
You
is
want
the
to
item.
absorb the anything within the area of, yeah, come to me. Couple more blocks. One more
This way?
block. No, other way. Yeah, right there. It's fine. Yeah, you can even drop it a couple of blocks if you wanted to. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
We'll try that on 3 ticks and see if it successfully spawns a wither or if it doesn't give it enough time. No, didn't give it enough time. Has to be 4 ticks. That sucks. Oh well. It also sucks that you have to clear the skulls each time. It misfires.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I bring this down to fire every... What is that? 5 is 10. It's 8. Go 8 game techs. 8 game tech clock. No, it misfired already. So, okay. It has to be set up that. That's as fast as I can make it. That sucks. At least it seems to work reliably while it's on. Sweet. Okay, so... So I'll just watch it fire for a minute. Yeah, that's how you kill withers. We could use nether star generators now if they generate enough power.
Yeah.
That works perfect, dude. it's on a 400 tick cycle. 200 on, 200 off. Seems to be okay. Simpler than some of the ones I made, eh?
Yeah, I think so.
But it seems to work just the same. Oh, yeah. How's that? Stars pouring into RS yet? Oh, yeah. That's very nice. I like. Not my fastest machine, but definitely a gooder.
Definitely gooder.
Oh, wouldn't you say so?
I just did.
Oh, there we go. Are you able to use the experience?
Oh, I can, yeah.
Okay.
I would like to.
I guess we need some more
Again with armor
intakes.
on.
How many levels was in there?
I just pulled out 30 and it went down like 2.
Oh, we're out of soul sand.
Jeez. Put a lot in there.
No, it eats soul sands. Like, eats it. So it's like, should I get some create solution going for that? How are skulls to make? They're pretty easy?
Skulls?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just flip on the machine and we make them.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, I just finished setting that up. Yeah, sorry, that was a whole week ago, dude.
Yeah, it was.
Wow. So we have a wither machine anyways, and it has a little bit of reactive bedrock in it to kill anything that gets left in the machine. We lose power or whatever, they'll start to entity cram eventually. Oh, you know what? It was just a broken piece of redstone dust. Maybe you broke the dust while you were...
I don't think I did.
Yeah, that works.
Looks like it does.
You just broke a piece of dust is all. Too bad it can't
Okay.
self-reset.
I don't think I did that.
Maybe if I put in... I could put in some block breakers that'll break the skulls if they misfire, and then they'll just get refed back into RS. can just put them on always on. And that should work. The thing will self-reset if it goes to start dry firing. Yeah, let's see if I have any block breakers in RS. No, what about in my backpack? Probably. Other backpack? No. So I gotta make some block breakers. Why didn't I do more than that? 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do 2 more of the pickaxe. And 2 more of the dispenser. Three.
Captain Foxy is trying to call you on Discord. Well,
Oh.
probably because you're in a call with me.
Yeah, it could be. I have notifications turned off. Apologies. Let's see here. Can I get 3 of these? No, what am I missing? The tripwire hooks. Yeah, apologies, Captain Foxy. Kind of in the middle of something right now. Also in a call with Kev, so we can communicate for comps. Call you on Discord.
After the stream, maybe? I don't know.
Say again?
After the stream, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So we need an experience section, I guess. Are those, yeah, those are upside down. Okay, always on. See if it'll still let them spawn with it always on. And it just looks for a block until it finds something. So hopefully the wither spawns before, yeah, they do. So that'll only activate if it misfires, which is perfect. So that should make it pretty much break proof now. Even if it runs out of one material or the other, it'll keep running. Oh, you know what that means, Kev?
I don't.
We get rid of this other timer and we just leave it on full time and hope it catches the in-betweens. Oh, that's fun.
It's a big boat.
So, I think that it should unjam if it misfires, and I should be able to leave it on full time now, which will mean more withers. Because it recycles through RS all the soul sand, I can just leave it on now. Okay, so one of the skulls fell. See how that vacuum hopper's keeping up. Yeah, maybe put a second one on that. Vacuum hopper. I think that was a pretty simple recipe. We're gonna turn that off for a second if we can get to the switch. Okay, so we want to face north. Items. Then we want our radius, show area. Want that more centered. Something like that.
Yeah, I couldn't actually see it when it was moving, so. I mean, I could see it, but I didn't know where it was going.
Maybe we come out an extra block to the east. Other east.
The other east.
Yeah. So that should work. Is this filling up with experience at all? No, so the...
It is, I've been taking some out.
Oh, you've been taking some out of the hoppers?
No, the obelisk.
Ah, okay, good. So we're gonna add a upgrade there. And an upgrade here. Oh, we have an upgrade. We need a better upgrade. Hmm.
Foxy, he will check it out after we're done here or takes a break, whatever.
Yeah, apologies, bud.
We are streaming currently, so.
I don't know if you seen, but there is a Discord. You say you messaged me through Discord already, but I'm not sure how my privacy settings are set up, so I may or may not have gotten it. Furthermore, I'm currently in a call, so it kind of makes it a
Right.
little hard, right? See here.
Yeah, if you're not on the Discord, you can post what you're working on in the Discord. I'll link it here.
So that's my piston. So that's my block. We'll like that for now.
Not sure if you're in it or not right now.
Yeah,
I
sorry.
don't see that tag, but probably something different on Discord.
Oh, I see what I did. Oops. That one. Let's put that there. Perfect. Perfect. I'll see them as soon as they get a chance here. Which is probably next break. I'll have a quick look at the
Yeah,
Discord.
that is certainly a cruise ship. Is that your build there, or is that a picture of a build that you want to make? Oh, sweet. That is
Is that? Oh shit! You
That is something else.
can't use. I totally forgot. You can't use a piston like that in Java. The redstone block will power the piston because of quasi.
Yeah, it does. I know that.
Yeah, it makes me sad. Java redstone breaks my head a bit. Mostly because I spent so long doing Bedrock. But then I get to take advantage of cool things like the zero ticking the pistons in. Because the sand's all zero ticked in, it's just, yeah, gravy. You see the misfires, the block breakers just break the skulls. And then it just keeps making more withers. That's perfect. That's what we wanted, eh, Kev?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is what we wanted.
Okay, so as soon as we get a triple lime on the ground next to maybe some mechanism barrels, I can leave this running, I guess, now. We could turn the on-off switch to a different spot. I just figured if they were all up there, it would be easier for us to deal with. Because no noise, right? I mean, you get to see the withers spawning and despawning, probably. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, certainly do.
But you don't have to hear them.
Yeah, that's better than hearing them. Yeah, 444 stars.
Nice. Do we have a, what did we need to do for blaze rods again? You had to put something through the pounder, right?
No. I had to make my, loot fabricator stuff and...
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's, not ideal. I'll say that.
Okay, I'm gonna get a wither muffler. I think we have one.
If I could get a, blaze in a mob imprisonment tool, we could duplicate those too, which would probably be nice, but...
We haven't found any blaze in hell, though.
No, we haven't.
What else can you use for that?
Or what?
Making a blaze with the mob duplicator. Do you need a sample? Like, you have to have one?
You need a mob imprisonment with a blaze in it.
There you go. No more boss bars.
Really?
Yeah.
No, no more boss bars for you.
I guess you gotta go up there and toggle it.
I guess so. Or maybe I need one for me.
I don't know. But yeah, that was easy.
Yeah, mine are gone now.
Okay, so we're milling sand, it looks like.
Hater there wants you to do a base tour. Which we don't have a whole big base right now, but...
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I just do crazy stuff with redstone and whatever, but basically we got a OG dripstone lava collection system, only you can't automatically collect them in vanilla. So we're using these fluid hoppers to pipe it down to where I can have it fill buckets. There's a little tank underneath here. And then buckets circulate out of the barrel. And we basically have a super smelter because the redstone furnace didn't seem that great. That smelts all our ores. I've got a big paddle wheel. We were running power off the magma, but we have wind power now, and that's better. Got a couple of water wheels set up.
We'll make another star generator and fission reactor and...
Yeah, but right now we've got our create power sorted out. We got a high-speed hammer mill for it. And then up at the wither killer is the only other thing I've really built here that's currently still up.
Dropping into lava.
It basically uses dispensers with cyclic to dispense soul sand out of a ender chest. And then I zero tick the sand into place and dispense skulls. For whatever reason, this seems kind of bugged with the skulls, so if it can't dispense them, it tries to dispense them anyways, and then it won't dispense a skull there. So I had to put some block breakers underneath. But and for killing the wither, I use this, where is it? The industrial foregoing mob crusher. That doesn't even seem to need any upgrades or anything. It seems to keep up.
Yeah, the wither builder's pretty slow.
Oh yeah, no, the wither builder is so slow.
Or at least it was the last time I used it.
Yeah, you can't get it to spawn more than 1 or 2 withers at a time. So this is a lot faster.
Perhaps. It's been a while since we did try it, but...
Last time I tried it, and the time after that, and even the time after that, it was...
We haven't tried it for a while.
Slow and unreliable. Yeah, probably 2 packs I haven't tried it, because I've just had to build something like this every time.
I'd say more than 2 packs. I think the last time I tried to use it was the first time on Ocean Block.
No, I tried to use it on Plexiglass Mountain too. Remember, I had to use a bunch of pistons with it to get it to push the soul sand back and forth so it would dispense skulls properly.
I don't really remember, but I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it was kind of problematic.
Yeah, and you can show off your redstone this way, so either way.
I guess so. Yeah, it's just an 8-game tick clock to reset all of the dispensers and the 0-tick pistons. But we could probably try it again, but last time I went to use it, it just didn't work worth a shit. What does it require? It probably requires stars anyways.
Likely.
Yeah, it requires a supreme machine frame. I almost built this because I was having trouble getting the machine working. I got frustrated, but I don't know. I got it functioning. We could try the wither builder, but I don't think it's going to be as fast as my other solution. And then I needed gold gears.
And ether gas.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. What is ether gas? Is that from a wither? Is that laser drill from a wither, or was that another mod pack?
No, you can laser drill, Beta says it comes from wither, but you can laser drill with the purple laser.
Oh, like a invisible dimension drill thing.
Yeah, we've got one. We've got one for the,
Okay. Okay.
southeast of here.
So we need some latex. That comes from making plastic. So I need some logs. Did we turn off the log machine?
I think we did, yeah.
Yeah, it kind of doesn't work right. I didn't ever finish it. Did we build a second, what? No, we didn't. So this one's probably already got latex in it. Awesome. So I needed the pity machine frame. That goes into dissolution chamber with a bunch of other
Yeah,
stuff.
I don't think we need to do that though, Fader, for this pack. I don't know if that's necessarily for maybe another pack, but with this one you can just use a fluid laser and use a purple lens as
Oh
on like
yeah.
ether gas. So
Yeah, I remember that. You needed a stasis chamber, yeah.
yeah, but in this pack you can use a laser fluid drill with a purple laser lens and it will make ether gas. So
I'm
we already have one set
really
up.
hoping that this works better than I did last time. So I need bricks, plastic, iron, and gears. Okay. Ryan. Oh man. Fail again. Fat finger in the keyboard or something. So I need those
Yeah, it'd
gold
be nice to be
gears.
able to laser rods. It's a pain you can't compress the powder.
Right? I thought for sure you would be able to do something like that.
Yeah, I mean you can in other packs, but this one's different.
Yeah, so, oh, I need nether bricks. Frame. And then, she was. Give me a second. I got, somebody at the door.
Okay. See, how can I do this without a ender tank? Yeah, I'll just disconnect it.
It was just my daughter's friend, so, yeah. Okay. So,
Yeah, I
and
need
then
a
we wanted
tank.
iron at the bottom, I think. Gold gear. And my day today, I'm not sure what you
Probably
mean.
how's your day today?
Oh, how's my day today? It's been doing pretty good. I've been having an awesome day. Got a bunch of editing done for my Bedrock world, so that was kind of fun. But I find it's either going to be a super long episode or I got to break it up a little more. Just trying to figure out exactly how that all works. How's your day been? Good, I hope. Okay, so there's the simple machine frame. And I need to go to an advanced from a simple, right? Yeah, and we need pink slime instead, so we need that mob farm. Is that thing still functioning? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, so we have to break this and get rid of all the latex, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Can I just shift click that off? Oh, it's another pack or a different wrench.
I am also not too bad. Not perfect, but can't always be perfect.
Can't be happy every day.
Yeah. Try to be happy every day, but you know, sometimes it just doesn't happen. Especially when you have to dish out a big bill for your truck.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't had to do yet, but I will have to.
So I don't want that fluid pipe. I want just the plastic. I need power. Pipe my own stuff in. Okay.
Yeah, Foxy, that cruise ship looks wild.
Is it pretty good?
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Oh, now I'm kind of looking forward to seeing that. I'm just kind of not ready to have a break
Yeah,
just
no.
yet. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Where's my terminal? So we need plastic and what else? For the advanced frame, need netherite, scrap, gold, and diamond gears. Okay, so we need scrap, gold, and gears. Get rid of the iron because we don't need that anymore. And we don't have any netherite scrap. What were we getting that from?
Sifting something.
Ooh. Okay.
Another rack.
That doesn't sound great. Crushed netherrack, yeah. Yeah, is that the
I
only
think I
way
was
we...
probably grabbing it from like looting.
Okay, well, let me just rig something up here super quick to come off of something else.
And I have 2 grand of netherrack.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just have to feed it in manually. Okay, so we want to go in through one set of these and then into there, right? Yeah, so I need crushed netherrack, so I just need netherrack in my inventory then. Start with 4 stacks and see where that gets us. Well, that doesn't work like that, does that? No. How do I... There's a hole in the top, or... Don't make me put it in one at a time. I swear to God. Oh, you won't even do it. Need a container then. Damn it. Barrel, I guess. Perfect. So where can I stick you? Can I squeeze in here? Somehow? No. Just get stuck. Back in here. That'll work. Almost. Okay, so put a barrel there. Put the... Well, we want on an extraction load, actually.
Yeah, Foxy, we'll check it out sometime soon here.
Okay, so just see here. So that's coming out of both these spots. I got dust, which should be in there actually. Looks like the system fed back funny. And I should be able to put some netherrack in here, and this should empty out.
Oh, yeah, I will. I imagine Neebs probably will too.
Okay, so yeah, we're running netherrack through the system now.
Okay.
So there's a manual feed barrel for stuff we want to just do one on.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of ghetto, but whatever. I'll kind of figure out a way to feed shit in manually. That's not so hard to get at. But yeah, seems to be working.
And yeah, actually it does need to be over wither to get ether. I just noticed that the biome is over wither.
Ah, the biome is over wither. Okay, so we need to have
purple acorns.
some more drawers set up.
Fader was correct. I didn't read it properly, I guess.
Blazing Archwood Sapling. What does that give us? More magic. Ooh. So we'll put
Ooh.
that on the scrap side. Do we have any drawers made up? One. Well, that's fantastic. Okay, so let's make some more drawers, I guess. So we just add fun. And any kind of oak drawer is fine. Yeah, let's do that. And then apparently I need some oak planks, so that's just a thing.
Usually.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Whatever happened to the auto crafters?
We haven't made one.
I see how it's gonna be. I'm gonna use that as excuse, huh?
Yep.
Oh, no, I want those back. You can have that. And
Hey,
else?
Quest. How's it going, man?
Hey Quest, what's up, man? Time. Been a minute. How you been?
Well, yeah, we didn't get you last time, but
Yeah, apologies.
we're doing better today. It's earlier, maybe.
We're giving her a go anyways. Okay, so I have to link these. We'll lock them, sure. But where's the
Link and lock.
link and lock? I did that to somebody's differential recently. They liked it. Just gonna add fun, and that should... No, it's not there. In here? No.
No, it's still hosted on my computer, so or my server, so.
Yeah, sorry, bud. If we were dollar heirs and paid for a server that other people could be on, then it may be a different story.
Yeah, running a computer and use my computer is pretty cheap, not paying for like a Creeper host server, so you know.
Yeah. Arguably much cheaper than Creeper Host.
Arguably a $50 computer running a server is not bad.
Oh, that's pretty good. So let's get some more drawers.
I don't think
set
I
up.
ever did anything to that computer today.
No, I think you almost put RAM in it.
Yeah. I might have put the SSD from the other one into it, my last server, but
Oh, maybe.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's been pretty trouble-free as far as
Yeah. I mean, it's been running for
a couple of
2-3 years now.
Yeah.
I got off a DJ before I moved.
I think we barely went over it.
Yeah.
We installed Linux on it, of course, so it'll run a little
Sure.
smoother. Otherworld sapling.
Cultism.
That sounds snazzy. So I don't know what all this stuff is, so we're just gonna put it on this side of the wall and call it good. But now we have a manual load for single sift. Still processing, eh? Huh. Wonder why that takes so long. Isn't that spinning pretty quick? Guess it could be faster. Actually would be faster if I connected these two, but I didn't want to end up with issues for one getting loaded up while the other one sits back and does nothing. I could round robin both those ports. No, it doesn't really matter. Should be okay. Get that chewing up. Yeah, there you go. Chew that shit up. Okay, should be getting some scrap in RS now. I'll probably reload that barrel. I'll just clear out my inventory into some of my tools and go in the shared pouch. And I can drop some stuff into RS that I won't be needing immediately. And yeah, now I can go ahead and load up on some netherrack. Where did the netherrack come from? Just mine stuff?
Maybe.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think he went to the one of the nether villages and just grabbed some.
I'll run for a minute, and then we got just sand on. Yeah, because that's not set up to pull out.
Yeah,
There's
I didn't want it pulling out.
Yeah, you just...
I just wanted sand.
No, I understand that.
So I can make soul sand.
Yep.
Which I'll make another batch of.
Well, it's kind of stall-proof, that wither machine now. I know,
Definitely
Quest has
automated
wanted
this,
to
though.
come and join our server for a while. It's just, it's kind of hard to
Yeah,
have...
well, with the way it is right now, yeah, it's a little tough.
I was too close to you. I was picking up sand with my
Yeah,
man.
you were.
Make sure all that's processing. Yeah, we'll go upgrade. We can try a wither builder, but I doubt it'll be as fast as this thing. What do you think, Kev?
I also doubt it'll be as fast.
I mean, I haven't even really fiddled with my design too much yet up there. I just kind of
I'm
got
not
it running.
sure if I want to make another laser drill or just move that one over there to get the ether.
Yeah, we were using a laser drill for fuel, right?
Which, yeah, I guess isn't an issue anymore.
Well, yeah, we have enough fuel.
You have so much fuel. More fuel than we could ever need, I think.
Yeah. Should we maybe make a off switch for the wither closer to where the player comes up through the elevator?
Yeah, an off switch down here would be nice.
Sorry, hold on, it's loud. Say again?
Said, yeah, an off switch down here would be nice.
Oh, yeah, there should be some sort of wireless redstone device I can use for that, right?
Oh, likely.
Either that or I could use a wall switch.
Let's see,
Lever.
what
See
could
if
you
there's
use for
just...
that? Wireless redstone receiver?
Remote lever. Bind this to a lever in the world. Shift click to activate it remotely.
Oh, yeah, that too.
Or... yeah, so you can just bind to the lever upstairs. But then we don't really have an indicator, right?
I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, what was the,
It was also cyclic, it was a redstone receiver or something. It's down there at the bottom, okay. the cyclic is the first one.
Transmitter. Shielded redstone. Redstone receiver from...
RF tools, yeah.
Okay. Okay, so we can either go RF tools, which is a pretty simple build, or the cyclic, which is also a
Both
simple.
are pretty, yeah.
That was pretty easy. Okay, so that's a receiver. We need a sender. Redstone
Transmitter.
transmitter. Okay, so that's also pretty simple. So we'll see if we can get a transmitter here. Receiver here. We need a lamp, I guess, out of RS. That'll work. I guess I should have made more than one. That's okay. And see exactly how this... Oh, what? Preview hidden. Preview rendered. What's this? Do I have to put these in here to link them?
No, you need nodes to go in there, I think. No, it's not called a node. What are they called?
Item
I have some
transfer
in my...
node.
No, don't.
Not sure. I'm gonna just try it with a
That's
lever.
what I wanted.
Because, yeah. If I can get it to work here, I can get it to work
Data
upstairs.
card. You need data cards.
Data cards.
Probably a GPS one. It looks like the blue one.
Okay. So we're gonna at psych. Data cards. Yes. Save the
Yeah, I think you
location
need
of a
those blue
block.
ones.
Okay, and then I need a carbon paper, which is, well, charcoal. Really? I actually need charcoal, Gaff.
Hmm.
That's kind of funny. Should I use coal to make it?
Probably. Use lava.
Yeah, we'll just use lava like normal. So we'll feed that stack of stuff in there, and then, well... Looks like almost all of them are lit up. What's going on here? Oh, they just didn't need I didn't need those furnaces. Okay, well, they should be ready. Yeah. I love that furnace. Okay, so I need this GPS doohickey. Let me try one of those and see how that works. Okay, it gives me 4 of them. So I can get... Try to just put one in my hand and... Yes! Oh, okay, so that should... Yes! There you go, Kev.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was way simpler than I thought it was going to be. Let's turn that into a wireless switch for the wither. Sweet!
Yeah, it's the same, What are you? Oh, there's a crow here.
That's going to be awesome.
ADHD, I guess. Yeah, I use those data models or data cards for the teleporter I use.
You must have picked up my my receiver.
I did not.
Do they break?
No.
Huh. Whatever.
Yeah, it's right next to your data model there. You have 4 of
Oh.
them.
Yeah. That makes me feel just a wee bit foolish. That's all right. I'm used to that by now.
Yeah, I am.
So you're going to save that location there. And I guess we just cut jets. Go and turn this.
Ooh. So where do I put that switch? Probably not right there.
Oh, you know what I just realized? Yeah, we're going to move that. Move that where you would like it. Can you do that? And then I'll
I
go
can.
redo the data card because I'm kind of
My
ridiculously
axe.
wickety whack
That's weird.
sometimes, and I forgot that I should probably invert the signal.
Um,
Oh, where's my terminal? There it is. Perfect.
right on top of the lava.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's why I put that there, right? Okay. So,
At least now we can easily center ourselves on the elevator too.
I'm gonna see if that switch will work to invert the signal. So I should be able to invert it with a torch right on top of the block, if it hard powers. If it doesn't hard power, I have to come up with something else, but it should be fine.
I need to get you some air affinity.
Yeah, me three.
See if I have any.
Okay, and then a torch on top of you.
Nope.
Throw some torches too.
Helmet.
Is that a crow?
That is a crow. That's what I was saying earlier.
That's kind of nuts. Okay. Where's our switch for the... Oh yeah, over here. Okay. So now I should be able to turn this off, and it'll turn off. Did it turn off? Yes, it did. We got like 83 levels in the machine if you need them.
I just pulled out like 40 levels.
Oh, there you go. So yeah, that has an on-off switch from the ground now. That's cool.
I like that.
So it's slightly modded, slightly not. I don't know what to call that. That's kind of nutty.
Mod optimized. I don't know.
Mod optimized wither machine. Oh, that's cool. It looks like Captain Foxy's building an RMS Titanic too. That's sweet.
He likes his boats, I guess.
Yeah, I had another buddy who did the same sort of thing. Used to build lots of boats. So that's our skull factory. How many skulls do we have? Less than we did.
4.5.
I guess I can go in there and fire up the skull factory for a minute.
Probably not a bad idea.
That way we don't run out of skulls. There's a easier way to make run with no redstone signal. Redstone. And there we go. Oh yeah, my magnet. Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh man, so
Turn
bad.
it off.
Wow.
It's a lot easier with hockey.
I forgot how much stuff came through there.
A lot, yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Why are you putting that in the share pouch?
Oh, shizen. I thought that was the...
You were witnessing the mob duplicator making a
A whole bunch of everything.
whole bunch of wither skeletons to yeah, fill our wither machine.
Yeah, so if we go and turn that off for a second. Basically, all we have going on here is... Let me clear some...
Yeah, it's an initial foregoing mob duplicator and
Yeah.
a mob masher and some vector plates from Cyclic.
I think the vector
I think it
plates were cyclic. I can't remember. It was new to me.
No, Dark Utilities.
V. So yeah, and then we use the mob grounding utilities mob masher with a bunch of sharpness, looting, and beheading upgrades. And then we have an experience obelisk grabbing the experience and converting it to another type so that we can run it as an input on the bottom of the machine.
Oh, around the bottom, those were sound mufflers, I think.
Yeah. Looks like I need another vector plate. I think it went into RS. Vector. Yeah, it did. And then I also
yeah, we got the absorption hopper.
Shit. Didn't mean to go out. Yeah, we're using an absorption hopper for the experience and for the... I almost forgot to show this off. Yeah, this thing's actually kind of nutty to watch run. But,
Got a stole magnet. Oh, yeah. The, like the magnet, deactivators, whatever.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you're talking about, maybe. I'm not sure.
So if I turn this back on...
Yeah, those cross-out blocks are sound mufflers.
So it just keeps spawning them, and then it kills them pretty much instantly, and then generates a fat stack worth of loot. Well, that's awesome. Looks like Captain Foxy's building us a restaurant on his cruise ship. Hope he doesn't find any icebergs.
Oh, one way or another, I will.
Yeah, so that's our skull factory. It works pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I'd say it works pretty good.
But
I mean, we just went up like 600 skulls once you turn it back on.
I need to put any kind of piece of glass there, I guess, just so that they can't get underneath. Then it's this way. There we go. So yeah, that works. Once in a while it drops a skull in the corner. I'm not sure why. But I know if I get too close to that thing, it'll kill me.
Oh, for sure.
Like, no refund.
Probably not really worth it.
Like, do not pass go, do not collect $200.
Have we, did we upgrade the size of that, absorption hopper?
I don't think there was an upgrade for size. No.
I believe there is.
No, there's no upgrades on it. What I did was I, ran it out to the obelisk, and then I used a fluid pipe as well with a improved pipe upgrade to keep up with the experience load. And then items are going into the ender chest through 2 outputs on the absorption hopper to keep up.
Yeah, there's an absorption radius upgrade.
Oh, is there now?
Yeah, it can have 6 of them in there.
I think that won't... Yeah, that's why they didn't grab the experience and stuff.
Yeah, there's a slot there above the, or below the directions.
Oh.
That little slot right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to try that in a second here. I didn't even
Well,
notice
yeah,
that.
grab your.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Thank you.
Hmm.
So, vacuum hopper was made by who?
Mob grinding utilities.
Okay, so at mob.
Absorption radius upgrade.
Uh,
Yeah, plus or the arrows.
speed upgrade.
Fourth one.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll try that.
I don't know how many you need. Probably 3.
Yeah, just
Or all of them. I don't know.
3 looks good.
Yeah.
That keeps it clean. Perfect. Couldn't ask for better.
Hmm.
Now we don't lose any skulls in the corner.
Yeah, we're already at 6,000, 6,500.
Yeah, but the Wither Builder does burn them up pretty quick, to be honest.
Yeah, it is. It is taking them, but we are gaining.
Yeah, so maybe we need this on some kind of a switch. I wonder if the cyclic things work cross-dimensionally.
I would imagine they would.
I mean, you have the stone swords all going to trash, and
Yep.
then you have we have the skulls going to a drawer that voids anything over like 96 hundo anyways.
2.1 million.
Oh, anything over 2.1 mil. You upgraded that one, did you?
Yeah, 2 netherite upgrades.
Hmm.
I guess they're compounding. Because
Yes.
one upgrade is 6,500, and the second one brings up to 2.1 mil.
This guy just happy hanging out in the corner until I went over to say hi. I don't know. Anyways, that's some of the insanity that happens here when we play modded together. Yeah, still keeping up. So we needed, I think it's 2 outputs for fluids and 2 outputs for items from the vacuum hopper, and then it was fast enough. That's okay. Put the rest of those back into RS. And then, yeah, where are we at now? I can probably turn that back off again pretty quick. Did you end up making more blaze rods for the experience section down here?
Nope. I don't have any more things to make the things with for the things.
What do you need?
Probably stuff I can make. I just haven't done it yet.
Interesting. Oh, we're like out of amethyst. What gave us that
Alright.
again?
The thing that made the things that killed us. The budding amethyst blocks.
There's no sifting, eh?
We got 37 budding amethyst.
Okay. I guess we could set up that second machine frame as amethyst farm.
Yeah, or we could just like put it over the void, like next to the base,
That works too.
so that the things drop into the void. G. Um.
So part of the issue is shapeless. Why is it not finding many? I need to finish building the roof over this so that I don't get weird growth trees, and then it'll just keep doing its thing. That's what's screwing me up, I think. Only gives you 64 blocks at a time, eh?
Hmm.
Be nice to just cut down the whole tree, but there's a lot of tree there, to be honest. Be careful dropping anything around here, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll give you those.
There goes that thing.
Oh, did you break it?
I broke a piece of amethyst and it went to the void. So I have my magnet on because I didn't want to be near you with that happening.
Fair. Well, apparently our restaurant is done.
That was a
Unstable
quick restaurant.
tools. Inactive division sign. We're also getting those from the wither. I don't know what those are.
Yeah, it's for stable or unstable ingots, whatever.
Okay, so I need out of RS more cobble. Just use that. Block everything off. And okay. Here's my magic wand. There it isn't. There's not again. That everything? Oh, one more. Okay, so now I need some slabs. And we're good to go here for a minute. Why won't it let me throw the copper into RS? That was weird. So this should stop the trees from growing all funky. Hopefully. And then I want some range upgrades in this thing, because now that I have them, why would I not want them? Okay, so range. That wasn't it. I'm gonna add mob. There theyams. Okay. Try that, and then we'll recenter it. That should be pretty good. Actually, you know what? If I can get that to cover the amethyst farm too, that would be cool. Oh, other one. More? Yeah, more.
Yeah, that's good.
And one more. And then we need a example of an amethyst so that it doesn't try to take that out. I had one in my inventory, so don't kill that. Although everything else that isn't that, if you break it, it's gone because it's straight to trash. So the cobblestone is sacrificial.
Normally.
So now I need a pipe to go into input for our Acer drawers. I guess kind of both. Here. That was one too many. Damn it. I've got my magnet turned off. Okay, so let's see. A couple more pipes, and then I can have that thing outputting trees and whatever else we don't want to destroy. And then I ran out of stuff. So let's go and make some more item pipes. They're pretty easy to make anyways. Just a couple
I
of
think that's a
droppers.
decent amount of amethyst.
Yeah, it looks like it. So what I think we can do is we can probably either use block breakers or pistons and just have them on a really long timer. That would
That'd be a
probably
lot
work.
of pistons.
Say again?
That'd be a lot of things because they're on every side.
Yes. Yes, but I don't know how you're gonna do it without a lot of things.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
That's why I said block breakers or pistons are the only thing I see to automate that. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Wow, ghosting blocks. That's fun. Why am I ghosting blocks? Okay, so you are gonna come down to here. And I guess I can fill that in. So I got dirt and stuff. Oh no, it's just automatically deleted everything else that wasn't that. That's fun. Okay, so anything that's not blacklisted will end up in RS. Did you already empty it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I just pulled stuff out of it.
down. Item. Okay, and then I guess I could turn this back on. Yeah. That should work then. Why do you not have more trees? Do you need power? It might need power.
I believe it does.
Flux. And shared pouch maybe, because I threw a bunch of junk in there. No. There's no more flux points, eh?
Yeah, no, I'm out. I need to make more.
Okay. Did you want me to fire up some more obsidian?
We have 900
Okay.
and 100 in dust, or 200 in dust.
Okay, perfect.
So some redstone.
So, well, we got some decent stuff done anyways.
Yeah, we still need to go planetary cruising.
Oh, I did that. That was a thing.
What is that on the ground?
Everything.
Yeah.
I turned my magnet on. Come in here for a minute. Got red hearts, by the way.
Yeah, lots of.
Is RS full?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, what though?
Bob Farm.
Well, yeah, but like everything else should be avoided.
Check out red heart containers.
Yeah.
How many do we have? Those.
100?
100,000?
No, 100.
Okay. We're also getting these weird trophy things.
See what would make it fill up that much.
Yeah, I would.
That was not okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Okay, ability token. And Witherbone. I bet you there's no drawers for those.
There is one for Witherbone.
Okay, is it voided?
Yep.
Okay, and we're automatically throwing away swords?
Yep.
What about ability tokens? We have for there.
No. We're not automatically throwing those away because some of them are useful.
Okay. Well, it looks like there's quite a few different types.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, and it doesn't look like, I mean, that's gonna make or break it.
No, I mean, there's a lot, but like, not enough to fill up 100,000 items worth.
Right? Okay.
So 89,000 bones, but
Wither skull fragments. Are those voided?
yep. The bones aren't going into the drawer.
Okay, is the drawer not voided? The bone drawer?
The bone drawer is, but there's 40,000 bones in RS.
Okay, it should have priority, the external storage.
Yeah, it should.
Okay, so that's where we're getting part of our problem. Okay,
Let me make an exporter and export these bones out.
okay, just export them into a compacting drawer.
No.
Oh, okay.
Bones don't compact.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, I am.
That's funny. Oopie. Okay, so we've got a problem with RS, and it doesn't like all of Neebs' crap. So we're just gonna have to deal with it for a minute, I guess. It's not exporting the bones. Well, it was. Eh. Let's see. Must have made some room because now I'm able to import junk
Yeah,
into
I'm
it.
throwing them into the junk drawer. Or to the voided drawer.
Okay, so I don't think we need bones, like, immediately. I'm gonna go make sure that the thing's still linked after I get done with this. So yeah, it stopped picking things up. RS got plugged. Thing
RS is
is,
still very full though.
I imagine so. This machine dimension now has no floating inventory, or no floating, bullshit. Is there something funny going on
And
with power?
full. Full is voided. And it's not even full yet.
Oh, wow. Like slammed. Okay, there's 8.8k skulls in the drawer. There's 13.4 skulls in RS. So it's not putting all the skulls in either.
Yeah, or the coal. There's 22,000 coal in the drawer.
56,000 in RS. Is there something wrong with the interface? Or does it need to be upgraded? Priority. Yes, please.
It has priority.
Plus 10. Set. Now it's at a priority of 11.
Yeah, because I already bumped it up to 1, which is more than what I had before.
Oh, I didn't realize it was just bumped to 1. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. That sucks, dude. That's why I initially wanted a drawer for everything, so that we could just void the overages. I think my magnet might have grabbed something. Nope, I didn't have my magnet on. Never mind. I'm gonna take 5 here.
Okay, doke.
Be right back. Okay. Alone again. Haha.
Hmm? What are you alone with?
Oh, I said we're alone again.
No, I think there's someone else.
There was for a minute. I figured they'd
I
only
still
last
see
so
two.
long. Interesting. Is this inactive sign not used for anything?
I believe it is used, but
Unstable tools.
inactive one, so I probably have to activate it somehow.
Inactive division sign. Division sign. Okay, so division sign is used for stuff.
Yeah.
How do you activate it?
Good question.
Drops from wither. No tooltip. Oh well, we'll figure it out later. We got lots. We should probably put those into a drawer too, eh?
What's that?
The division signs.
Probably.
Because we're gonna get a bunch of those. Okay, division signs in a drawer. Then I need my tools for the drawers. Thing looks like it's in. Okay, what else we got going on here? Let's take all of those division signs out. I'm gonna be dragging items if it'll let me.
Magnets off.
I just doesn't do what I wanted it to. Oh well, I'm
That's
just
right, I
gonna
got the
drag
rest of
over an
them.
inventory at a time. What can I click with? Wow, why is it not? Hmm. Oh yeah, because I have to drag them. That was right. I have to grab all of them. Or we don't
They're
have...
already all in there.
Well, now they're all in there.
They were before, but you need to have it disconnected from the system before you can add it in there, otherwise it'll just be in there.
Yeah, that's why I pulled them all out and I added them into
Well,
the
yeah,
drawer.
but you had already connected it, so you're pulling it from RS and still in RS.
No, it's 1.6 on both.
No, I know, but I just disconnected it so you could put it in there.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Because if it's connected to RS, then you'll be pulling it from RS and then RS again and RS again.
Why are we missing blocks here? That's weird. Huh. Oh well.
Not sure.
Should we be gathering ice as well?
Nice.
Yeah, do we need ice for much? 'Cause remember, ice
Oh,
was hard to get.
AMR.
No.
We have 183 ice.
Need them for frozen pearls. Monster balls, charge and throw, and living entity capture. Looks like a
Oh
poke.
yeah, I wanted that a while ago.
Yeah.
I made other things instead.
Nothing really entertaining. Frostwalker. I don't know. I don't think we need ice. I thought we were going to need it for a refrigerant for the reactor.
No, we can use like salt, can't we?
Yeah, we can use salt. We can use a whole bunch of stuff. Cryolithium. Are we like at the point where we're ready to make a reactor then? So I seen you making casings.
I did make casings earlier.
What was the maximum size? Is it over a chunk?
I do not remember.
Okay, so the weather machine is on. Do we still have skulls? Yes. Do we still have soul sand? No, so the weather machine's run dry. That's gotta be something that's gotta be easy to make somehow.
Soul sands, yeah. If you can just drop sand onto the soul fire and pick it up with like an absorption hopper, it's easy enough. Can you drop stacks of stuff at a time?
Let me figure out, because there were some hoppers that would do stuff that would just drop into mid-air, I think.
That's what we need.
Without randomness, hydroponic bed. Well, we'll try that cyclic dropper. Because you probably don't need to supply a clock. It'll probably auto-clock, but I don't know how fast it clocks, so we'll see. That was over... where?
What?
The soul sand generator.
It's in the corner of that cobbles patch next to the right where that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can take this stuff off. I just didn't want to run into it.
Should be able to just... Oh, it has to drop in a direction. That sucks.
Down is the direction.
Yeah, not like that. It won't do that. So, requires redstone? No. Count. 64. Delay. Gets one of those blocks. Let's just try putting some sand in there and see what happens. Always on.
Needs power.
Evidently.
Oh yeah, I was making flux. I forgot about that. I need to make flux points.
Yeah, I don't have any power.
I have flux points though.
Do you? Can you pass me
Yeah.
one?
How? Onto the ground it
I
goes.
see. I see how it is. I meant through the shared pouch, but that works. Okay, so, soul sand. Gen. Okay. Let's see. Connect it to the network. delay. We're gonna make the delay long. So it doesn't drop it while I'm standing there. See it drop it, shit. So I need to see, no, see it went too far. Okay.
Could you put a block on top of the slab so it'll fall in?
That's what I was thinking. Sort of.
I mean, just a block doesn't need to be a half slab. I'll probably go through the half slab.
I didn't want it. You can put it on top.
Bounced.
Oh man, this is like not what I was hoping for. Where's the other one? You know what? Bugger you. Now you're gonna take that sand and you're gonna eat it. Don't give it to me. Come on. Oh, you did dispense. Have I got my magnet turned on?
Nope.
Oh man, that's bunk. Precise
Just
dropper,
doesn't wanna
my
go far.
ass. Like, doesn't precisely drop shit. Okay, so let's get some glass out anyways. And then what is lit on fire here?
Another rack.
Another rack, okay. Grab some glass out of our ass. That should fix our issue. There we go. That should be enough glass. That doesn't work. I don't know, man. That thing's special. Come on. Drop it. Oh, you did? Where is it? No, I have it. How do I have it? Why is the precise dropper dropping shit through solid blocks? Worst precise dropper ever. Oh my god. Really? You see this shit?
I almost don't want to.
No one does. Okay. If that still doesn't somehow make that happen. It worked! Hooray! Stupid thing. Okay, so now I need a hopper minecart. And then a hopper.
Welcome back, Foxy.
Welcome back. So let's see if there's some rail and the... No. Of course not.
What is of coursing not?
I'm sorry, say again?
What is of course not?
Oh, there was no rail in RS.
How dare they?
Right? Whoever they are.
Them days.
Them damn theys. Okay, so we got minecart. Go ahead and make a hopper. We need a chest. Why did I think that was going to work without a chest? Lol. So maybe we
Take
make
your
a
B
couple
right
of
back down.
hoppers. Oh,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Oopie.
Oh. Trying to notice that, but I'm not really looking at your stream that much.
Yeah, I normally pick up on that too, but I have my stuff set up funny today.
Funny, haha.
Well, funny isn't don't have it set up at all, really, haha.
Haha.
So if I get a drawer that's soul sand, the only thing it can pull out of there is soul sand.
Almost done with wood there, Foxy.
Let's see. Item pipe to a drawer, I guess.
That was a question, but alright.
Oh, what was the question?
I asked him, what are we almost done with? And he said, okay.
Okay.
So, okay.
I don't know. That a building one doesn't work good as a tool, eh?
Not as good as the Paxel.
I would imagine not. So we'll have a
Let's
drawer.
see. How did I make silicon?
Soul
Oh,
sand.
that's easy. Smelt some of this up.
And then
Let's throw it in here.
yeah, I know. Sounds like my wife's at the
Silicon.
door. Yeah,
Does
could
it?
you open it, Roy? That'd be great. Yeah, my wife's home.
Hooray.
Okay, so now I
I
should be
guess
able to
about that
put
time.
sand in here. Yeah, she did. A couple of times she came back. My wife was a little bit worried about the cat, thinking it wouldn't come back.
Yeah, well, usually it does. Unless it's Benny, then he doesn't come back.
Okay, so let's see here. Turn my motor right down. Is there anything in there that isn't soul sand? No. So if I take a pipe coming out, should double speed load out of the hopper, which should be good. No. How do I... Is there a faster hopper?
There's pipes.
No, I know, but I need an actual hopper to pull
Uh,
items out of. Maybe this golden hopper. Simple fast
Force
hopper. We'll try and see if I can build this. Yes.
Probably.
Okay, so we'll try that instead. Because that didn't work how I had planned.
Speed upgrade.
Okay, so let's see if it'll pull items out of a minecart. So I need the minecart so that it doesn't try to pull items out that aren't soul sand. Okay, so try this with a couple more stacks of sand and see what happens. So you're not draining at all into that hopper. No. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you see what I mean though?
I don't, but well, I do, but I'm not looking.
It's not ideal. What about using a pipe and like what is it, an activator rail?
Is that what it is?
Something.
Perhaps.
Detector rail? No, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, he tends to do that.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem of mine.
Kind of the name of the game.
Yeah. So
Complicated.
I need to pipe items out of the minecart. But I need to
Yeah,
pipe them
it's
out
not
faster.
necessarily on purpose, but it's more so of not knowing other options and resorting to vanilla, probably.
That's kind of what it ends up being, really. I just don't know what else I can use to pull those items out, but only the soul sand, because the minecart will wait till the soul sand touches the top of the block there. But one hopper's not enough to pull the minecart out, so I think I'm just going to use a couple of hoppers here. Yeah, that's going to be how I'm going to have to do it. That sucks. But yeah, Kev's completely right. I just don't know other options sometimes. So I end up resorting back to vanilla mechanics because I understand them. Mm. So if I knew another way to do it, I would. I mean, it takes a lot for me to not use a overcomplicated device. It's kind of what I do. I enjoy the technical aspect of the game, but I do mainly play vanilla, so it kind of makes sense that I'm going to kind of rely on vanilla mechanics. Yeah, we'll do
Material
3 of those.
generator.
Then we can do 2 minecarts. Yeah, that'll
I guess
work.
you can make it with the pedestal.
No, material generator for soul sand. Oh, probably.
Put soul soil underneath the pedestal to make soul sand.
Oh, really?
Apparently. I just used a spirit fire because it was quick and easy and I could just make a bunch of it on hand real quick.
I need something that's like a half block. I'll
I
use a
suppose you can
skull.
probably speed up the material generator, right? Because it needs to be pretty fast to keep up with the machine.
Yeah, that's the issue, is there has to be quite a bit of girth to the machine, we'll say.
Girth.
Why do I not see hitboxes then? It says they're shown. Let's get another minecart, let them stack up and try and spread them. That'll work.
Yeah, I mean, if this doesn't work out, I'll probably resort to a pedestal. It'll probably be maybe easier. I don't know if it'll be fast, but
I don't know if it'll be
let's
fast enough is the issue. I
try a
played...
couple of them. I don't know. We could make 4 of them. We have 4 soul soil.
You need to come through there, sort of. I want to spread out the minecarts. Not like that, though. I want them both in the same area. Ah, man.
Yeah, I guess. Use a filtered vacuum hopper.
Oh, can we filter them?
I guess so. That's what Vader says here. Well, we don't have vacuum hoppers. We have absorption hoppers, so I don't know are different but similar. I don't think we have vacuum hoppers.
No,
No,
I
just
don't.
the absorption hopper.
Unfortunately, we don't right now.
Filter. I don't think you can filter. Well, I guess you can blacklist.
Can we blacklist?
Well, yeah, because that's what you did for the tree machine, right?
No, I blacklisted a trash can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to pick up the sand before I pick up, or before it has a chance to convert.
Right.
That's the whole reason I'm screwing around with minecarts on top of hoppers right now. Let's try and split the load. Okay, now I need to light the netherrack back on fire. Is there flint and steel in RS?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. See if that works. I really wanted to stack them up so that they would work the way I wanted them to, but they're not. They're not doing what I want.
Well, it's unfortunate.
I'm betting the hitbox will be kind of there. Yeah, you know what we're doing? We're just gonna put them where I want them and stack them, because I think the hitbox works out okay. I can't spread them because this isn't like, it doesn't work like it does on Bedrock. It's kind of frustrating to me. Man.
Well, Java is in fact not Bedrock.
Java is in fact not Bedrock. Yes. Agree. Okay, so it looks like the hitbox hangs over those other hoppers, and I'm going to rely on that being the case, because that's how these stacked minecarts are going to do anything. Okay, let's try some more sand. See, I like mechanics that are scalable too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it ends up letting me make the whole thing faster overall. So if we need a whole bunch of something, we just smash it out. None of it's coming this way, so they're not overhanging. Is there a trick to spreading minecarts?
I hope you're not asking me.
Well, I'm asking anybody who
Who
maybe
cares to
is
listen?
better at Java Redstone than me.
Well, I think we have one other person watching. I think Fader left to start his game to check about the filtered vacuum hopper.
Okay, well, so I gotta patch
Which,
that into RS regardless.
oh, all tabbed, yeah.
Okay. Or into drawers rather, because Soul Sand has a drawer, right?
I think so? Maybe? It doesn't, it probably should.
Yeah, probably should would be right.
Mm, no, I don't see one.
That's super unfortunate.
Yeah, let me remedy that.
I also gotta lock this really quick so that it doesn't try to pull something else out. Yeah. Now this should just pull sand out to RS as much as we want. But there's no drawer on RS.
Which I'm fixing.
Oh, not fixing. Here, does a sword a good thing to go ahead and hit dirt with?
Do you have any soul sand on you?
There's a bunch of soul sand in the drawer sitting on the ground there.
Oh, okay. This drawer? No. Which drawer?
The one the pipe's coming out of. Right here.
Oh, way down there. Okay.
So I guess we'll probably want a pipe upgrade on that. But I'm still not able to get those minecars to spread out properly. So
All right. It is on RS. I doubt it'll stay in RS very long because it's being outputted. But
oh yeah, yeah. That's totally a thing. That's why I need it so fast, because it's probably going out faster than it's coming in.
yeah, it took it immediately,
Yeah, I bet.
which is good. But
Okay, so see if I can push these sideways now, so that I can split the load. So I can split the load amongst 3 hoppers. No, don't go out! Ah! Why are hopper minecarts so frustrating?
I'm not sure. Probably because vanilla.
No, that wouldn't have anything to do with it.
No.
Where's the hitbox for the rail? There it is. That back in. Get you going sideways in there if I can. Perfect. That's kind of how I wanted you guys in the first place. That'll work. And then we need that nether rack back.
I need the sulfite back.
guess we'll just have the pipe there, actually. And there's nothing underneath? No. There. Nope. Okay. So... need fire. Man. I'm just frustrated now.
Sorry?
Well, I just thought it would have been faster and easier.
Me too.
You're probably already making it with pedestals, right?
I'm not. I probably should be, but...
Oh, okay, I thought you were doing that while I was doing this to see which... if we actually
Probably
even
a
need
smart
this
thing
thing.
to do.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
Also, I don't really
outputting.
understand how pedestals work, so...
So make the upgrades and then you apply them with your offhand.
But you need 2 per thing?
No, one is an output, one is an inventory thing.
So yes.
You need 2 pedestals, yes. Okay, that's fair. See if I'm at least using 3 hopper lines, because that's 27,000 items per hour, which is not so bad. Was it not netherrack?
It wasn't flint and steel.
Oh. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, Soulfire is something else. Forget how that worked.
Maybe it was soul sand.
No, it wasn't.
That'll give you a different color
It
fire.
was a different mod. No, it's Spirit Fire, not Soulfire. Sorry, Spirit
Oh.
Fire. It's cultism.
Sorry, bud. I didn't realize it was...
Demon Dream Fruit, and then light it on fire.
I need to what?
You need to light Demon Dream Fruit on fire.
Demon Dream Fruit.
Yeah, I have some. So put the soul sand back.
You want soul sand, or do you want soul...
Sorry, Neebs.
Okay, I'm just looking for the hopper.
Or soul sand probably works too, it probably stays lit.
There it is.
Yeah, I have some Demon Fruit fader. I have the seeds growing.
Okay, so I got the netherrack above the hoppers.
Alright, light down fire.
Light that on fire. Okay, where's my flint and steel? There it is.
There you
Oh,
go.
okay, perfect. Wow. So, put some sand in it, I guess. Let's see how the hoppers are doing. Nothing feeding in through
Not
the
well.
side hoppers. The minecart hoppers aren't even picking anything up. Do I have to put a track under them? Maybe.
Don't know.
Man. That help? No. They don't want to pick it up.
I don't want it either, but sometimes I do.
Right? Okay. So if I could just break that and then place them there, it'll probably be fine. Because then they're both where they need to be, I guess. Yeah, the powered rails are behind there. And some skulls. I think I had just some rail in the RS anyways. Yeah, we'll just use that. Bugger it, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that should split the load now. Okay, it's probably all done. Get some more.
I accidentally grabbed all of it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I threw my magnet on by accident and grabbed all of it.
Okay. Back to loading sand into it and see how everything does. Well, you're playing with the pedestal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
I
so
don't really know
that's
how that works.
all 3 hopper lines are active. Okay, so I can go up to 27,000 items per hour. 27,000 items per hour. Perfect. So 3 times hopper speed. So every 20 ticks, I can move 5 is 7.5 items. I need a sand input. Where's the sand chest?
Sand chest.
Drawer rather. Over
The
here.
sand drawer is over there, I think.
Okay. Well, it'll basically take whatever we throw at it. Do you want it to just, like, we could fill up a chest and it just smashes a bunch of shit out? Or...
Don't know.
We'll have it drop a stack a second, which is probably lots. Yeah. And then I'll put a barrel down here. Or, yeah, barrel. If I could spell it. Okay, so we got our barrel. Gotta get an item pipe. And you will do that. And I just fill the barrel with sand, hopefully.
I don't know how this works.
So we need a magnet inhibitor over here, obviously.
Yeah. Coil.
So how many items are we transferring? Can we speed that up? 4 items every 20 ticks. Yeah, we can go double that fast before we start to back up.
Nope, that's not working, I guess.
And because that's the case, I can have it wait longer. to drop the stuff.
Why are you on land? You suck.
Yeah, it works. We'll get it to go do batches. And then we should have another pipe upgrade. Yes. How many items does that get it going? 16 items every 10 ticks. Is it out? It's out. 16 items every 10 ticks is 32 items every second instead of 7. So yeah, it's too much. We'll just let it drop stacks in there. Probably okay. It's still more than double or a single hopper speed. The system shouldn't have any trouble keeping up. Glass. Get some more glass around this. That works. Okay, do I have more sand to throw in there? No. So if I go with 2 item drains, I can go twice as fast. So maybe I'll do it that way. That works. Okay, where's our soul sand supply?
Over here.
Oh, okay. That told me everything I needed to know.
Still empty.
Uh-huh. Here, let's get an upgrade on here. Wow. That machine just blasts through soul sand, eh? It should be helping. That working? No, it's still just not enough. I do need it to be faster. How do I make this faster?
Probably with pedestals also.
Well,
If you
I can throw the
figure out-
stuff in there as fast as I want. I just have to be able to absorb it. I could try an absorption hopper, maybe? Or a vacuum hopper, but I'm worried I'm going to end up picking up sand.
Yeah. I think that's a valid concern.
Yeah, sounds like it anyways. Because I can basically go as fast as the pipes will carry the shit, right? It's not a problem. I'll try it. See if it goes.
Collector.
Okay, so... Oh, we're looking north. North is item. That is not north. That's east. We try that again. Only this time with feeling. Okay.
Right,
And
is that
show area. I thought I had it on show area. I do. I don't see the area. Oh.
I do.
Okay, I can move it. Oh, I can't move it down one. We'll just have to see if this works. I think this was yours. It's on top of the thing.
No, I threw that to you on purpose.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
Is it?
It's an item collector that Fader says should have a filter.
Oh, I missed that. Apologies. Cyclic filter, okay. Definitely have to try this just a second. I just want to see if this is already working, maybe? Probably not. It's gonna pick up sand. Maybe? Maybe not.
Yeah, it's pretty slow.
It's not that slow, dude. Here, watch. I just have to make sure the items can be picked up.
Yeah, that's better.
That was 4 stacks. Is the vacuum hopper keeping up? Guess so. Not really. Okay, so we need pipes running off the side of the vacuum hopper. Well, it's picking it up, though.
What do you mean?
And it's not picking up sand. I thought it was going to pick up sand.
Yeah, I kind of did too.
Okay. Those can get upgrades, but I think for now they're probably okay. So I need north and south, right? Yeah. Okay. So we'll try that. We also want diamond upgrades in that thing. Or better.
Yeah, Fader, looks like the vacuum hopper might work. It's kind of surprising it's not getting sand.
Okay, so now it's transferring 32 items every 5 ticks. So that should be 2 stacks a second. I think that's probably fast enough. I gotta upgrade the upgrade for the output now.
I went through blocks. some sand is popping out on top.
Yeah, it's going. I need more upgrades. Hmm. See if I can get enough of these. Go to diamond. It's a nice thing about this is it doesn't really cost any money to upgrade pipes or power or anything like that.
Just diamonds.
Well, and diamonds are basically free. Okay, so run some... Oh yeah, there we go. Done. Winning.
Yeah, it was 9 stacks.
That was 9 stacks. See, that's why we're doing it like this. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, there's actually 2K in RS right now.
Yeah. Is there a shrinking range thing for the vac hopper? That was mob grinding, right?
Yeah. I don't think you can shrink it. I mean, you could probably move it up or down, whatever, but...
Yeah, I can't go any further down or I won't be able to... Oh well. I just have to be aware.
You can go back. Well, yeah, the absorption upgrade, I don't think you can go down, though.
Yeah, I don't want to make it larger area. I want to make it a smaller area so that we don't drop stuff into it by accident. So we got to go down here and clean it up. Which is like whatever, I guess, in the end of the day. Nobody's died. Yeah, we'll see how fast it goes again. Just make sure it's not plugging up, I guess.
Yeah, no, yeah, not this pack. The radius upgrade just increases it. It doesn't decrease, or it can't decrease. It can move it around forward or backward, whatever, but it can't make it smaller volume or whatever.
You fire another row in there, see how that works?
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't backlog in the absorption hopper. That's perfect. It backlogs a little bit on the way out to RS, but that's fine. I don't even know why it backlogs on the way out.
Upgrade past diamonds.
I could put a second line on it.
It'd upgrade the diamond up to netherite.
I guess, but I think I could get away with just another line, no?
Well,
No.
I guess so.
Oh, yeah, we'll just upgrade it to netherite. That's smarter.
I think we should have plenty of netherite. Got 99.
Yeah, that'll work. 64 items a tick. Okay, so that should be enough. Why is it still taking so long?
Because you only have one coming out of the drawer.
Yeah, but it should be transferring 64 items per tick. Is this full? Oh, this is full.
Oh.
Yeah, how much is an RS?
2.2. So not much.
Okay, so not much over. We could even just leave the machine off until it runs itself out.
Throw an upgrade in that soul sand drawer.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We got a diamond upgrade here. It's probably fine. Oh, you just threw one in there. Oh well.
Yeah, I threw another upgrade in.
Yeah, I was got a netherite and a diamond upgrade.
Yeah, it pulls out of the drawer fine.
Okay.
Empty.
I'm gonna have to play with that item collection thing. See if it's a better way to do something.
Exporter for sand to put into that.
Yeah, we can change the barrel out for whatever.
Yeah, I can make a ender chest for a sand export.
Okay. Are we still manufacturing sand? Yes. No. Yes.
No. Yes. Yes,
And
no.
then we're not milling the sand. We're milling something.
Alright.
Yeah. Oh, because it prioritizes to nearest first. That's why I said you were better to just leave it, And then this one was furthest first. Oh well.
I hear what you mean.
Prioritization on a chest setup. Yeah. There we go. Oh. You have a triple white coming in off of it. How is that being fed? Being fed off of here. Why is that full? Oh, because we're making sand. Never mind. Sorry. You interrupted it with a... Yeah. My bad. Okay, so... Yeah.
Yikes.
You put in
Yeah, let's
another
go.
right upgrade, eh?
Yep. And we're out of sand. I don't know if we need another right upgrade in there.
No, probably diamond would have been fine.
Yeah.
That's the sand as it's being generated, by the way. So, I mean, it's not super slow having sand there. I could probably speed it up some more. But then our cobble generator needs another cobble generator. That's what I was playing with pedal stills over here. I put in a bunch of upgrades and it still burns out the cobble pretty quick. That's okay.
Fully upgraded pedestals can make 1 stack every 1 tick.
So yeah, I don't know what I did wrong then. They have power.
What?
These pedestals.
Fully upgraded though.
I don't know. I
I
put a
don't know
bunch of
if these
upgrades on it.
upgraded.
Okay, let's go see how the Wither's doing. He's having a great time. He's having the time of his life. 1.7 to 126 levels up here.
Nice. Well, that's more than that, because you pull it out, there's still like 125.
Not coming out of the machine fast enough.
No, I just mean like the actual, if you pull levels out, it'll be less than that.
Interesting.
Yeah, Fader, let me give you the Discord link. You can post it in Discord.
So that's still making stars okay.
Or I guess you could post it here. I guess it doesn't really matter. Nightbot might take out the link, but I can undo that.
Yeah, sometimes the fastest way to do things isn't the modded way, or you have to mix shit. It's just because I know a lot of vanilla mechanics, I can make stuff like that work. So you can see why it consumes so much soul sand. It's a beast of a machine. Right now, that's our experience machine.
It seems to work.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. That does seem like a thing for pedestals, but I still don't really understand pedestals, so it might be useful at some point whenever I decide to learn it. Or if you want to look at it, I guess, later. We might jump into pedestals at some point for that solution, but this Soulfire, or the Spirit Fire, seems to work pretty good for now.
Oh yeah, no, the Spirit Fire works really good. I almost wanted to do the create thing, because there's, you can do something called haunting.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Yeah, you the fan washing, whatever.
yeah, you use a fan in front of like lava or something to blow heat
Yeah, I
at
think
the...
it's Soulfire.
Yeah, I can't remember. We had to do it on Stone Block 3, but we didn't really go right through that pack.
Right.
Is our soul sand
Well, we
going
got,
down or going up?
11k. It's pretty much stable.
Yeah.
It's increasing maybe a little bit, but
Okay. Okay, so we're overproducing. Good.
yeah, we're about Unity. A little bit over Unity.
That's perfect. That's perfect. We probably have a shit ton of stars, which we're not really doing much with.
Yeah, 2.7.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not bad. I got maybe an hour left. Do you want to go to another planet or something?
Absolutely. Let's go to another planet. We got all this other stuff running. I think we'll put maybe a lever on this so that we can lock it. I don't know if that's necessary. Or you have a void upgrade on the sand?
Soul sand or regular
Yeah.
sand?
We
No,
don't have...
Soul sand doesn't have a good upgrade, but it has 1.6 million storage, so be fine.
Well, once in a while a block floats up. That's kind of the shits.
Yeah. Did notice that.
Wow, that's like brutal. How much room do you need to have a precision dropper? Right? Like, come on. Wasn't that in the name? Oh well.
No.
Evidently not. Let's put our magnet back on, I guess. And go off blast to Venus? Is
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna... Yeah, actually doesn't matter. Yeah, Venus or Mercury, either or.
Fire terraforming the sand that's spitting it. I'm not sure what the order is there, to be honest, but it just seems to work where if I throw it over that fire, it just converts whatever you throw in there, so I can have it spitting stacks of sand in
You
there.
changed spacesuits, right?
No.
Yeah, there's a new suit in your bag.
Okay.
Might need to get it first.
Uh, yeah, I don't see the... Oh, there it is. Where's the chest? There it is. So I could put those back in as a spare spacesuit, I guess. And my stuff's all full of O2. I think we're okay. Should be able to off blast here pretty quick. Yeah, you want to do a you want to do a countdown? Yeah, no? Do we care?
2, 1, go.
Yeah, it's getting like that now, isn't it? A little bit.
Pretty close, actually.
That was pretty close. So these are the Mark III rockets?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Got
Something's
some double
exploding.
boosters on
Oh,
the side.
that was the wither machine, I bet. Yeah, it was.
Probably, yeah.
We totally flew past that and I missed that.
We did, yeah.
That's cool though.
Alright, we got Mercury and Venus.
Oh.
Which one do I go to first?
Do you want to... Oh, hold on. We can't go to Mercury because it's too close, maybe. Maybe the netherite suit provides us Venus? I think?
No, we can go to... We have a tier 3 rocket, we can go to Mercury
I know,
or
but
Venus.
our suit.
Yeah, we have a tier 3 suit.
Okay.
Should be fine.
So, where do you want to visit first?
I'd say go in order. Let's go to Mercury.
Okay. Orbit, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna orbit first.
I don't know why it does that. It looks like it's gonna orbit, but then it doesn't.
No, it is orbiting. You fall down to 0 and then it goes down to the planet. Oh, that was weird. Yeah.
I'm winning. Pussy.
Light on fire.
That's a shitty spot. I win.
Yeah, J spot.
What is that? Is that a magma slime?
Yep.
Oh
Oh,
man,
I wonder
that's...
if there's blazes on here.
So I guess I need my rocket. And
I need my
I'll put that
arrows.
in my bag for now. I still don't have a bow. This is different.
Yeah, a little bit.
Kind of reminds me of the Nether, but not. What kind of...
Probably just as hot as another.
We got mercury stone.
And basalt and deep slate and blackstone.
Oh, there's something down
That's
there.
what it is, not deep slate.
No, nothing. Maybe. Is there any special alloys here that we should be aware of?
I'm
Or
not sure. I'm going down here. There's iron. That's special.
not really?
No, but
Iron was kind of fun, like so many irons ago.
so many.
Like at least 5 many.
I don't know if we need special ores here.
I'm not sure.
Calorite ore.
That sounds unique.
Base is just chock full of barren wastelands. Mercury and Venus are two more examples of such.
Oh, so there's like nothing here?
Maybe.
Actually?
Due to close proximity to the sun, you need netherite spacesuits, which you're wearing. Both planets have calorite. Yeah, I
Calorite's
guess
required?
calorite is what we're looking for.
What does it look like?
I would assume it's red.
Why, that's... I don't know. Kind of generalizing, eh? Red planet and all.
Oh, no, because I'm looking at the netherite jetpack suit thing, and it's red, so...
Hmm. Sounds about right. So there's not going to be any inhabitants.
Not apart from the magma slimes. Doesn't sound like it.
Well, I'm going spelunking then. Mercury iron. Mercury iron.
Down deep, and I don't see any of this red ore.
Maybe we should go back to Venus?
I don't know.
Or you... We get blackstone.
Oh.
Do we need that for anything?
Hard telling.
Not knowing. Okay, I see how it's gonna be. Yeah, there's like a whole lot of nothing on Mars. Or
That's
Mercury,
what
rather.
it said.
Mercury.
Yeah, we are on Mercury.
Is there a tier 4?
Yep.
What does that require?
Alright.
Oh, for 5 cents. The whole freaking nickel.
Lots of calorite.
Lots. Like as much as we had to get of the dingosite or whatever it was from the moon. Dash.
Dingosite.
Well, I'm not seeing any other ores.
Oh, that's probably not a good idea.
What's probably not a good idea?
Mining straight up into lava.
No, often not. Whatever kind of ore it is, it's probably not a surface ore from what I can gather.
No. It's not a bed on bottom of the world's ore either.
Oh, can
I
you?
haven't seen any.
Is there no bedrock in this dimension?
Well, I haven't gone to bedrock yet, but I'm in like one of those big things, and it's not
Then
common.
I'm going into another cave system and seeing if I can find any of this noodleite, whatever you want to call it, calcite. There's no. It's all iron, dude.
Hold on.
Can I go into lava?
I
Oh, I
don't
can.
know.
Heat resistant spacesuit, right?
Yeah, I guess so. That's fun.
Yeah,
So I guess I could have climbed up that lava chute.
probably. It just occurred to me, right?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time finding all the not anything that's here.
Yeah, lots of lava, lots of iron.
You're taking all my iron, aren't you?
I've taken 0 iron.
Don't lie to me, boy.
Okay,
No, this is bunk, dude.
that's boring.
Yeah, this is
I
like the
mean,
worst.
they told us it would be boring, but
Maybe they're lying about Venus.
I doubt it.
Mm. Hmm.
They might be lying about Glacio, but
How do we get there?
Tier 4.
The stuff we can't find.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, well, hold on a second. What's the mineral called?
Calorite. Venus calorite ore. Deep slate calorite ore.
Calcite.
Calorites.
What mod?
Ad Astra.
Okay.
Red. There's Venus calorite ore.
There is. I don't see any Mars calorite ore.
Well, there's no Mars because it'd be Mercury, but
Yeah, well, neither one, really. uh, yeah, that's gonna be probably. Yeah, we're gonna have to go
probably
to
on the
Venus.
Venus.
That's the only thing that makes sense. And it'll be boring.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Well, maybe less boring if we actually get to find some ores to mine.
Yeah. How do you? I
Just
don't know.
put it on the center.
Oh, okay, it's gonna be like that, is it? Want me to center things? Fancy, fancy. And then you're gone. Yeah, well, not so gone. Yep, so gone.
To be gone.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe 4.
Yeah, that's not great. Seizure warning.
That's not great. Venus orbits. I still need to orbit these. There's no achievement for it.
Yeah. It's giving me a warning.
Yeah. Probably because they're falling really fast.
I don't know, man. Mayhaps. Now falling really fast. Venus Wastelands. Where's the
Except you're
ground?
farther than me, so. That's a big structure.
Oh.
And a frog thing.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta, like,
Get out of
kill
F5.
this thing. Okay. Oh,
So what are you
what in
called?
the hell?
Mogler?
Yeah, apparently Venus was boring. Don't believe them. At least
Yeah,
not.
don't believe them. There's, what are these things called? Pig pygros? Pig pygros.
Says my rocket's out of fuel.
Really?
Yeah. But it didn't have any fuel in it in the first place, so.
Yeah, maybe it did use fuel this time. That's alright, we have plenty.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of netherite here. This is like a bartering hall city or something. Can you... Why are you guys pissed at me? I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, they're definitely, Hoglin-like, or Piglin-like.
Can you trade with me? You got glowy face. Will you trade with me? Evidently not, because my face looks weird. Oh, we can upgrade everything to netherite here. All we have to do is not barter with them. Or maybe do barter with them? There's some crazy mobs on the ground and stuff, dude.
The loot is so far suboptimal, as far as I've seen.
You found loot?
Yeah. It,
I haven't found nothing.
mostly just like diamonds and emeralds.
Okay, so...
Kinda.
Oh, I know this. This is like the other layout. But you can't trade with them?
I don't know, they're all dead to me.
He says as you shoot some more.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? First thing I went for in the chest was redstone.
Yeah, I need a lot of that.
Yeah, just old habits. Like, ah, yeah, keep the redstone. Even the diamonds are boring now.
Yeah. It's like all the same loot too. It's like all just like vanilla stuff.
Huh. There is a downstairs further, it looks like. Did you fail to kill them all here too?
I did not kill any in this particular building.
Hmm. Is that a challenge?
Maybe. Got some ancient debris.
No, there's a whole bunch of that kicking around.
Yeah.
Here's like their barracks. bunch of beds.
Yeah, that's where I broke in and found a couple chests.
Oh. So you did.
There's 3
Oh.
chests in that room.
And really, there's nothing worth looting.
Yeah, right?
Like, I don't even know if I'd be excited to run into a chest like that, vanilla.
Ooh, what are you? You're a Venus creeper. Huh.
Yeah, you are.
Me. The Venus creeper is sulfur creeper.
Huh. Well, there is some sort of a structure over here as well. It looks
What
like...
is this? Infernal spire block.
There is
Interesting.
nothing interesting here. Isn't that what they told us?
Yeah, but as soon as, like, right when you said that, you were speaking over me and you said, I said interesting. There's nothing interesting here.
So, if nothing else, we got good timing.
Venus coal ore. There's some calorite. Found some.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was it red?
It is red. Not what I expected it to look like, but it is red.
The only thing I really want out of these towers is the redstone components. Is that
I
bad?
stopped looting them. I didn't care for the loot, I just kind of went to go look for the ore. Because that's really the only thing that's useful.
No, I know. There was no ore, though.
No, I went to go look for a ravine.
You do your thing. I'm gonna look for a vein.
Okay,
I think I found it.
that's cool.
That's totally an ore.
Totally not red and swirly looking.
Swirly looking. Oh my god. What do you mean it's all swirly looking?
I said swirly. Swirly with a W.
You're just trying to get me... Oh, what the hell? Yeah?
There it is.
There it isn't. There it's not again. That's kind of...
Isn't it kind of swirly?
Yeah. That is kind of swirly. Give you a swirly, you son of a bitch.
I'd rather you didn't.
Ah, come on. Where's this ore?
Hey, some Venus diamond ore.
Here's some more of that crap. Swirly bullshits. It's not as plentiful as I would have... Oh, it looks like the further down you get.
Yeah, I'm down like -40 and it's pretty decent.
I'm at -10. And I'm starting to see stuff in the ceiling. Okay, so at least we're going to be able to get to the tier 5. Or 4? 4.
4. How many do you have?
15. Quarter stack,
Okay.
I guess. That looks
Yeah,
like
I
a
got
weird
3/4.
little creeper. Are you going to try and blow
Yeah,
up?
silver.
He doesn't try to blow up.
He doesn't?
No, he just wants to be my friend. You should go shake his hand.
Oh, okay. There's one right here. Oh. He blew up. You lied to me.
Sometimes.
How dare you? I'll never trust you again. Ever
Go
again.
shake his hand. He wants to be your friend. That's perfect. How big is their blast?
Uh, big enough.
I vein mined a block. One block.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
So good. Baller shit, really. Makes me wonder how I could have ever gotten along without it.
Me too. Really.
When you hit all these one block veins, makes me wish we used that experience machine. We just finished building the enchanter pickaxes.
I did. I was trying to find fortune. I couldn't find it.
Really?
Yeah. I enchanted like 12 pickaxes.
Hmm. Super unfortunate.
So that would make this faster.
Yeah. So was swimming in
I'm on
lava
a
sometimes,
pack and
apparently.
a half.
Or it'll just make you lose where you came from. Maybe both those things.
Maybe both of those things.
Yeah, there's lots of coal here, by the way. Need some
Is
coal.
there?
Yeah.
I also have seen lots of coal and gold and
Oh, I need that.
the redstone. Oh,
No, I threw my pickaxe away for a second.
nice. That
Yeah,
sounds like you.
getting super good at the game. Okay. Yeah, needlessly complicated. It's the way I like to play Minecraft.
Yeah, I like to just throw away my pickaxe just for gameplay.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, content, obviously.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, what are you? Zombified Pygro.
I don't think that's very good content, throwing your pickaxe away. Just saying.
Are you sure?
Oh, I've been
You keep
practice.
doing it. It must be good content.
I've been practicing for a long time. It doesn't seem to go over so well. Is it my
Should
fault
be
they put letters
practice.
next to each other on the keyboard? Nope.
Yeah. Reroute the keybinds, but
Hmm. Sounds a lot like doing. I have always been more of a thinker, really.
really.
That's a pretty deep cavern.
So she said.
Are you watching my stream?
No, I'm not.
Why'd you laugh?
I was laughing about a joke.
Oh, okay. I thought you were laughing because I threw my pickaxe away, picked it up, and then
Oh,
started punching the rock again because I somehow ended up throwing it away again.
good.
Yeah, not really. I don't know. So he really didn't want to be your friend, eh?
Nope.
So this calcite would be sort of like diamonds, I guess. It's supposed to be kind of
All
hard to
right.
find. Calorite, that's it.
I don't know. I found a lot of it. I've like 3 stacks.
Oh, I'm not finding that much, dude. I'm seeing everything but it.
I mean, regardless, we can probably stop.
But I found one more. That'll give me like 26. Just
26.
I don't know, I'm just kidding. 45. I wasn't far off.
Yeah. It's not. Nope, I am suffocating.
Well, that sounds less than ideal.
Which I don't really understand, because I have,
A spacesuit on? Like, for starters?
no. Oh, acid rain. That must be that.
Oh, well, that's kind of fun.
Is there anywhere that it isn't acid raining?
Yeah,
I guess underground.
that's right.
Yeah, that hurts.
Does it? Like, real bad?
Like, more than the song implies.
Hmm. Okay, so it's not a good day to launch.
No.
No. I didn't know
Oh,
we
look,
were
more
gonna have to
calorie.
worry about weather.
Yeah, it's the first planet we've encountered weather apart from Earth.
No intelligent life there either.
Nope.
Oh,
Just dummies throwing the pickaxe away.
see, you know. You've seen. You've borne witness to my excellence. I'm just trying to find it outside.
It'll probably hurt.
That was like some kind of a shriek noise or whatever. It's like it was trying to get my attention.
Trigger.
Probably not. Yeah, that hurts.
Yep. Will
Okay.
do.
So we can't launch then.
We might be able to, but it will hurt.
Probably, yeah. No great solutions. This spacesuit
Wait,
doesn't seem to use a lot of air.
really?
I'm still only at 44%.
Yeah, I was down to like 20 and I ate a tank and it only filled up a little bit. I think these tanks are bigger than the last ones.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's double capacity.
Oh, it's good to know.
Oh look, more calorie.
That's kind of what I'm looking for while I'm waiting for it to stop raining outside. Because, yeah. Acid rain's a thing, apparently, and it wants to kill the shit out of us.
Mm-hmm. And
Yep.
luckily I have a bunch of hearts, but
Hmm.
I think I'm up to like 44 hearts.
No, I haven't been absorbing many.
I gave you a necklace in your pouch, so it's another 10 hearts.
Is that? Probably. Sounds about right. Oh, I have to put it on my baubles, right?
Yeah, there's a slot for it.
Necklace. Necklace. Nope.
It's a heart necklace. It's a specific slot.
And then you, of course, can't shift click it.
No, of
Oh, I
course
see
not.
it.
That would
Wow.
be too easy.
That's pretty okay.
Pretty okay.
Right?
Yeah, between my bows, I think I have the 10 red and the 10 yellow. And then my armor gives me health, so... Oh, not this armor, but my overall armor.
Yeah. Too bad we didn't have anything that would counteract the acid. Like, I don't know. Can't we just give Venus some Tums?
Someone Soprazol.
Pretty inhospitable place, one might imagine.
Venus.
Yeah. Would have
Yeah.
thought.
Oh, pretty much everyone.
Earth's twin and everything, right? You know.
Totally.
Well, that's what scientists used to think.
Well, scientists are dumb.
Hmm. Often. But,
Today, Santa.
well, you see, not if they're unafraid to be wrong. You can't be afraid to be wrong.
Which is often not the case.
Can't be afraid to be wrong because then you can't find deeper truths. That guy's like looking like he's ready to go to the frickin' rave. Holy shit. Party, yeah? Oh, man.
Man, there it goes again. You doing purpose now, or?
No,
No.
my keyboard's got a weird layout.
Really? Not the
Yeah,
same as every other keyboard?
this one's got keys that are next to each other.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still raining.
They got all the numbers of the alphabet and everything.
Yeah. The numbers of the alphabet.
Right? Okay, so
So it's still raining.
got a stack and a half.
I got 3.5 stacks.
Probably. Somehow you cheated.
Yeah. Actually, I have 4.5 stacks.
Inventory editing.
I wish.
Wall hack. Aimbot.
Yeah. Wall hacks. That's it.
Yeah. I would like to not be in this one now, and I don't know where the out is. It's got to be an out. This way? That's an out. Doesn't go out anywhere good. Just
No.
elevation changes. There's actually quite a bit of stuff underground here. Kind of surprised. Like
When do you think it's gonna stop raining?
the terrain generation is pretty good that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna make us earn those tier 4 rockets.
I guess so. I mean, I can make all the tier 4 everything we need for myself, I think. But
Probably. There you go. Always making fun of me. Just kidding.
that's totally accurate.
Not so much, though.
Not really.
Nah, man. So many dead ends.
So many acid rains.
Hmm. Is that any better than raining blood?
Probably not.
I found another one of those things. Hooray.
Those things.
The Oromabobs. Yeah, so it's definitely not.
Tier 4 rockets provides access to the Proxima Centauri star system.
Oh, that's why. We're leaving the galaxy. Nope, the solar system, rather.
Which only contains a planet glacio or glacio. Which I imagine is probably icy.
Well, it sounds like it by the name.
Yeah.
But you know what they say, eh? Me neither.
Final tier spacesuit also provides flight, which is totally not useful.
You mean the last spacesuit will give us the ability to fly around on all these planets? That sounds amazing.
Yeah. What have we been doing?
I don't know, man.
Walking around, falling through these caverns.
Yeah, I can't even feel my face.
I can't feel my face when I'm with you.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry, bud. Just, yeah. Oh, good.
That's a decent song.
Yeah, you're right. They do take more air. This time I plan not to suffocate. See how that
Yeah, me
goes.
too.
Mm,
I'm the very hardest.
is this where all the acid rain is not?
Yes.
Oh, what? How
Up
do we
there
leave
is.
with all the acid rain?
Painfully?
Did we just fly through it?
I don't know. Maybe.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could try it. Oh, we also need to fuel the rockets.
Uh-huh. I mentioned that.
You did, yes.
Yeah, so I don't know where you are.
Not where you are.
Thank you. So good. But you're on the surface, right?
Totally, yeah. I'm just eating the rain.
Okay. Let me find the surface and then I'll just run over to you.
Yeah, totally.
Like,
I'm totally not on the surface.
cause,
Yeah, you're, southwest of me.
yeah, I'm trying to find a up or an out.
And up or an out.
That's a down. That's a neither. Oh, there's some structure.
Daylight sensor.
Uh, and I don't know, dude. That sort of worked. This should be good.
Okay, I'm not where I was before. I've retreated to a loot chest place.
I'm underneath of you.
You're atop of me.
I was gonna say something, but then I decided not to.
I'm
Weird, huh?
underneath.
So I guess we need to the top floor, and we need clearance above the ship. Is that how that works? Or do we just do it
I'd
beside
imagine
the
you
ship?
probably can't go through stuff.
Yeah, so maybe just to decide where it's raining. Will it melt our ship?
I doubt it,
Well,
but I'm also not sure. I'm gonna grab some buckets out of... Actually, no, we need to use a rocket loader.
yeah, we do. Okay, so we need a couple of launch pads out.
Yeah, I got one.
I also have this.
You wanna put yours down pretty close to mine?
Something like that.
That's fine, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna grab a pipe.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Good.
Okay,
grab all
so as
that?
long as we're inside the rocket, we're kind of okay.
Did you grab that stuff?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I show you. See? Fuel.
Yes. Good.
Whatever. Oh, the refueler too. So I think we're
All right,
okay.
in the rocket. We are clear to take off, I think.
Okay, perfect. Give her shit there, bud, I guess. Yeah, I was like, what do we do about the acid rain? Leave.
Say wait, but like it's going on for a while.
Wow. Okay, so I guess we're good to go back to
Back to Earth.
Earth. And I'm gonna go to orbit, because I don't think I have orbited Earth.
Did I click orbit? I guess I did.
I'm still gaining altitude.
I'm dropping altitude.
Well,
I'm at negative 190.
I'm at like 1,000 above the ground.
I'm like negative 300. I
Okay,
don't
so
think this is right.
something's wrong.
Yeah. Also, you're like on Venus.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 1,200 blocks up. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not exactly sure what this is supposed to mean.
Yeah, I don't know where my rocket went, but I am on Earth.
I might be stranded on Venus? Maybe? I clicked orbit, so I don't know. But Earth orbit. Loading terrain. Oh, now I have warnings.
Oh, lucky you. You get a lander.
Yeah, I did.
I get nothing.
Hmm.
My rocket gone kaplooey.
What? What in the hell just happened? What?
You're falling. You lost your rocket as well. It's turning your jetpack.
Oh, because there was nowhere to land it. Oh, that's what happened, I bet. Where am I? Oh, what the hell? Like,
Yeah, not too. That's where that dot is where I was at, next to you.
yeah, okay, so that's what happened then. It ate our rockets.
Yep.
Did not have a good landing.
I guess we don't need them, but like,
Yeah, but still.
yeah, not that nice.
Mm, Oh, is that our experience thing?
It's what?
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be our experience tank.
Not really.
I put the fuel in the loader in the shared pouch.
Alright. That's where it was before. That's good.
I'm gonna watch some withers die while I go for a cup of coffee and a break here.
Okay.
And then, yeah, probably a good spot. I totally like that. Oh well, I'll be back in a minute.
Okie doke.
Okay, so I guess I'll fiddle around with RS while I'm eating here real quick.
You gonna do what with RS?
Yeah, I'm gonna fiddle around and see if there's anything else that's not making it into the system that needs a drawer.
Okay.
And then I threw my bag away.
Yes, you did.
Raw earth shards. Powerful raw earth shard. Okay, so there's probably a compacting drawer for that. See if that works. Think that's how that works? Okay, so just a regular compacting drawer then. Let's see. This one. So yeah, these earth shards probably a good thing to get out of RS. I'm not sure what we were getting them from, but obviously something
Gonna-
in volume.
What about volume?
We're getting raw earth shards in volume. I need an upgrade. Should be one in there.
Yeah, we have a raw earth shard drawer, I thought.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, I thought it was a regular drawer. Down at the ends.
Okay, so we got these ones here. The powerful earth shards.
Okay, so it's a big one, not a small one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I should probably just export it.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, when you're right.
Yeah, drop it on the top of the drive bay there.
Mm. That's good. What else have we got that's probably overfilling? Nothing, it looks like, really. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Okay. So that gives us some more storage. See if that's what was coming out through that
I
machine.
have lots of storage now.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I added a few more drives.
Oh. Did you just turn this back on?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was running it before, but
Is this where the air shards are coming from?
yeah.
A good thing we caught that then. That's a gooder. Put a magnet in. Magnet inhibitor, rather. Hmm. Interesting. Why don't I get my announcements?
What announcements do you need?
Well, it looks like we gained a follower, but then we lost one too.
Oh,
Maybe I didn't respond to Buddy fast enough for looking at a ship build.
I think we responded to everyone today.
Hmm.
We had 4 viewers at once there for a bit.
No, it was one of the Pikachu coin. He calls himself something different. He's like, I'm calling you in Discord. Yeah, so.
Yeah, Foxy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that picture he posted of that ship is from Google.
Well, that's cool.
But he said it's his.
I know. Oh. Increase speed for material generator. So our other viewer gave us some information on pedestals, it looks like.
Yeah, Fader.
That's cool.
Yeah, he seems to play this pack some.
I don't quite understand that.
Me neither, but
Cool emblem.
Fader?
Yeah. I know I got my BRB up. I'm kind of still chewing. A little bit. So the only place we haven't gone is to Alpha Centauri.
That's not the name of it, but yeah. Proxima Centauri.
Oh, my bad. Binary system, I guess.
Perhaps.
Okay,
Just thinking about making.
go ahead.
I was just thinking about making something, I just lost it.
It's pretty ridiculous the amount of withers we're able to process. But it's just the blaze rod is a pain in the ass to make, eh?
I was gonna make.
Data model. How do we get the data model on hostile networks?
You have to click it on a mob. And click an empty data model on a mob. Or kill a mob and get the reward for it.
Blaze prediction. Magnet inhibitor was definitely the idea. And yeah, that's where the raw shards were coming from for sure. System runs pretty good though. It makes sand out of cobble and it makes soul sand out of the sand and skulls and seems to do all the things it's supposed to. So these inactive signs, what do we do with them? Stable. Stable and the sign. That doesn't tell us how to make it then. Well, no, we can make a division sign into a stable division sign with another star. Totem of Undying. Use the inactive division sign. I'm gonna alt-tab and check the browser real quick. Activation. By placing an enchantment table and shift right clicking it with the unactivated division signal, it will show the requirements and whether or not they have been met. Requirements are an altar has a redstone circle, 8 redstone dust around the table. Altar and circle placed on dirt. Altar can see the moon. Altar has sufficient natural earth, 5x5 area. Altar is in darkness, no light sources nearby. Sacrifice must be made at midnight. Once the requirements are made, killing any mob in the circle will activate their ritual. This will activate one division sigil in the player's inventory and will create a 15 by 15 area of cursed earth in the shape of the circle. Okay. It's like some ritualistic shit. That's weird. Not sure how much I like that.
Not that much.
I'm gonna go for a quick dart while I fill up my coffee, and I'll be back.
I need to get rolling.
You need to get rolling. Okay. Maybe we'll just end it here then. Maybe that makes more sense.
You've been going for about 6 hours.
Yeah. That's probably true.
6:10.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we've gone and seen a couple of different planets. We got a bunch of stuff running. We got a wither machine up. I think we're okay. Like, we got skulls and soul sand pretty much whipped, right? Which gives us experience. I'll just turn this one off for now, and then put a lever on top of it so that you have to flick the lever. That's a good idea. Lamp. Yeah. And a lever. And we're pretty much done. Yeah, because then we can turn off the sand machine. Sure, it'll fill a barrel or an end chest full of sand, but who really cares? End of the day, right? Not I. That should be, yeah, it's filling up nicely. So that'll hold on to like 1700 sand or something like that before it starts throwing it in. I think we're okay for soul sand though. We can either let that thing continuously run or whatever. Okay, well it looks like your amethyst is growing too.
Probably.
What are your thoughts of having pistons on a really long timer? Probably not so much though, eh?
Pots are better than doing this. Like that on? Yeah, no.
You vein mine ones that are complete? Yeah, you can.
Not complete ones though.
Well, that's all it
If
took.
they're
Was
close enough, I guess you can.
Yeah.
But they're kind of meant to not be close enough.
Yeah,
And you
I
can
can dig that.
vein mine non-close. You can vein mine non-complete ones too.
What's that bit of dust that came out the bottom?
Does make dust.
Yeah, I wish I knew that. Dust is not in the do not collect list. Which way is west? Oh, let's see if I can get some more of that dust to pop up. So it doesn't actually drop amethyst shards?
No, it does.
Get rid of whatever tree type we're not using. And then we need drawers for these two things. Oh well. Pretty much done here. You're already taken off, eh?
Tired. I need to go to bed.
No, I can dig it, dude. No worries. I'm basically there too. Okay, so next time we break the amethyst, it won't throw away all our shit. Oopie. That is, west. Do we need the wither machine on?
I guess we can blow through the skulls we have.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I got it to stop converting sand. I think I'm gonna make some more glass for RS. Just because I can grab it before it goes through. Throw it into here, I guess. And why are you not loading? You are loading, but you're not getting any fuel. Why do you not have fuel? That's really weird. Oh, we're out of lava. Why are we out of lava? That's really weird. What are we using it on? Oh, power.
Yeah, probably cut those.
Hmm? I think I'm gonna cut the power.
Those.
So, we have other power.
Or some of them, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, so we'll try that. We got sand being processed. No, it's dust. Turn on the dust generator.
No.
wonder why it's making dust.
I think it's just been on. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll probably call you on the way home since I'll be driving tomorrow.
Okay. Truck's gonna be ready?
Nope.
That's the shits.
Nope, they're not working on it until Thursday.
Well, looks like we got all those calorite ingots anyways. Many lots.
Yeah, I threw my stacks into a smelter.
I didn't even think of that. They should have done the same. Just waiting for lava now, I guess.
You can throw it in the smelting factory if you want.
Should be fine.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later, bud. Have yourself a good one.
You too?
Will do, man. I think we're gonna leave everything making sand for now, just so we can get sand back into RS. So right now, the exporter's exporting it all to this chest here as it comes through, which is fine. Really bother me none. That'll fill up RS though, so we'll have some sand. Cobblestone. Not. That's not great. Pistols are a pain in the ass. Oh well. But yeah, I think I'm pretty much done. Got everything smelting. The bucket should be filling back up sooner or later. If there's anything else, grabbing all of the larva. Just not coming through. Huh. Yeah, it looks like we're just on a lava shortage smelter right now. Huh. Half a bucket. How do you even get half a bucket of anything? Oh well. Should have smelted all that glass anyways. Those might want to go into a packing skull. I think we're kind of good though. I next time I guess we'll get a reactor up. Already got nether stars being produced. Not gonna need them in this kind of whatever, so hopefully there's a power generator that'll use them. It's material generator. 2400 RF per tick. Infinity nuke. That's kind of nuts. What else can we use it for? Upgrade modifier. Entity targeting. Export. That's kind of neat. Dropper upgrade. Range upgrade. So we do need them for range upgrades and for range augment. So they are used. Well, it's not for a ton of stuff. It's for RF quarries. Infinity bonds. Projector. Infinity booster. Yeah, okay, so we do need quite a few stars. At least we got that up. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs. Hang out with the weather. Oh well. Oh, this is every ascent, I guess. Hung around this far. Good for you. Played hard today. Streaming again next Tuesday. So see y'all later. Bye for now.